Good morning, good morning. Playing Desert Bus. Shocker. I will have to do some. Hopefully it doesn't throw me right in and it gives me a menu. I hope everyone's doing good. I hope everyone had a good day or good evening or whatever time it is. Trying to load it up. I'll jump over here. Yep, as you can see, timer 134 minutes or hours. Starting timer. 5 days. Yeah. You can't even fully be Isaac with that much time. We need to bump the numbers, pump the numbers. Oh God. Um. Okay, the timer. Yes. Here are a settings. Nope. I don't want to join an online lobby. There we go.
Hello, thank you all for joining the program. I'm here with author and magician Penn Gillette. Penn, we're talking today about your work with Vera simulators.
Back in the 90s, Janet Reno, who was Attorney General for
Oh, long drive
the United
starts.
States.
President
Jesus.
Bill Clinton. Remember the Waco thing? That was Janet Reno.
There was an attack on the compound?
Yeah. Well, she was very anti, as was
Desert bus for hope. That's cool. Alrighty, well, we're gonna be here for 8 hours now. I don't blame you on that one, Demi. So, how is everyone doing? I drove 1 mile. Nice. I hope everyone's doing well. Thank you for the head pat, Berms. Are we at Taco Bell yet? Yeah. Oh shit, this was. I have to do the Nyata stream, right? I'll start from now, yeah. Shit, yeah. At least I'm not doing anything that, uses too much brain power, yeah. This is going to be a long-ass bus drive, yeah. I thought about that. The only thing that I couldn't figure out how to do was it didn't seem like there was one that just did universal, where it was just total amount of funds raised. Yeah. Woke up at 6:30 p.m. Yeah. I regret adding the nya thing. Yeah. I wish this thing played music.
Came out.
It was created but never distributed?
That's right. Yep.
We're going to need a soundbite, nya. Fuck you, Grim, nya. How did you know where I live? I'm in your walls, Berms, nya. Sounds good to me, nya. I'm coming to get your ass, Berms, nya. I forgot how many miles it is, nya. It probably won't take that long, nya. If I do mess up, do let me know, nya. I have to do stuff tomorrow, so I sleep late, so I can stay here as long as possible, nya. Nyonya. Worst part is, sometimes I have music playing on my headset, nya. However, because of the fact that the whole point of Desert Bus is to be as boring as possible, nya, I don't have any music or anything going on, nya. I made it 6 miles, nya. Is it just driving with no stop for 8 hours? Yes, nya. What do you mean I watch streams when I drive a bus, nya? Yep, so we're going to be doing this for an hour or 8 hours, yeah. I got hit by the bus Burns was driving, yeah. I got stuffed crust pizza from Domino's for dinner today, yeah. Ooh, sounds tasty, yeah. Jesus, my controller shook, nah, yeah. When can we go on an 8-hour trip, yeah? Apparently we're going on an 8-hour trip now, yeah. Going to have to drive 360 miles. So once this little, I don't even know what that would be called, yeah, would be 360, yeah. We're already almost 136 of the way there, yeah. This is how it looks when I go to Oklahoma, yeah. Not a kilometer, yeah. Unfortunately not. I mean, to be fair, the game does take place in, I don't know the states. But it takes place in the US. Yeah. What's a state? Yeah. A state is like a state of matter. Yeah. Go to Texas. Yeah.
Understood this less if it were written in another language. Actually said that. There's some damage done from driving for hours and hours and hours and hours, and this is damage that...
So it's not music, yeah. It's just people talking for 8 hours, yeah. Imagine crashing on the last mile, yeah. I'm literally in Tucson, Arizona. That's why my toes are scared, yeah. Your toes better be scared, yeah. Are we driving anyone? Yeah. No. Yeah. Should have grabbed an energy drink before I started driving, yeah. I cannot pause the game, yeah. I don't know what flavor I would grab, yeah. Anytime that I right the shoulder of the road, my controller starts vibrating really badly, yeah. But no, I don't have a favorite energy drink, yeah. Rise has good flavors too, yeah. I don't think I've seen Rise, yeah. I drove 10 miles, yeah. I have little achievements that pop up in the corner every so often, yeah. They have the Kool-Aid flavor, yeah. Ooh, exciting, yeah. I forgot to change my headphones. Let me go do that real quick. The battery out. Grab the charged battery. Headphone batteries have been replaced. You like NOS? So I switched over to my controller just so I can kind of start scooting back a bit so I can grab an energy drink. Not a big fan of pineapple flavors. I'm still working on it. Alrighty, I got a flavor. Let's see what flavor I got. Ultra Blue Hawaiian Monster. Stay on the like so it vibrates the whole time. Train the kitties to grab you a drink. That would be cool. Unfortunately, I don't think they're big enough to do that. Like you see with the, you know, like the bigger dogs do that. can never finish them because of the flavor, yeah. Oh, hi, Squeaks, yeah. I like them a lot, but I've been trying to lower my energy intake, yeah. That's fair, Berms, yeah. I've been pretty good about not drinking too much energy drinks until the subathon thing, yeah. Obviously, I didn't expect it to go to 133 hours, yeah. I got cool news though, yeah. I'm rather getting pretty close to being able to get all the parts without having to need Twitch's payout thing, yeah. I have at least one a day to keep the doctor away, yeah. By the time the subathon ends, I might be already have the piece replaced or the parts replaced. This is not Canada, yeah. Also, hi, Wendy, yeah. This is Tucson, yeah. I got the mod working, yeah. I'm happy that you got it working, yeah. This whole fucking nya thing is gonna piss me the fuck off, nya. Windows gonna run all games 4K ultra settings, nya. 4K is pointless because I only have a 1080p monitor, nya. Oh god, who cursed you, nya? One of the redeems was to have a stream where every sentence ends with the nya, and here we are, nya. And I hate it so much, nya. So it's gonna be an 8-hour drive plus 4 hours of gaming with nyas, nya. So this is gonna be a fun time, nya. This game does have a VR option where you can play it in VR, yeah. I'm scared you're gonna get used to it and you don't just stop saying it, yeah. I have to think so hard about saying yeah at the end of every sentence, yeah. But what if you die in the game, yeah? If you run off the road, you get towed all the way back to the beginning, yeah. Mine is 144 or 1440, and I feel a 32-inch monitor at a higher resolution would even be noticeable, yeah. Yeah, no, for me at least, I'm more worried about the refresh rate and the latency more so than the resolution, yeah. I feel like resolution isn't as important when it comes to like FPS games or high difficulty games too. I think resolution's the least important factor, yeah. Double brain power, yeah. Thankfully, I'm not doing anything too thought-provoking, yeah. That's fair, Grim, yeah. I've only grown up on I didn't grow up on 144, or 1080, but I just feel like that's the one. Yeah. I too drive in the middle of a solid line when going to places, yeah. Ow, yeah. I may have my driver's license, but that doesn't make me a good driver. I want to get drunk and just play the driving game. Which one? The long drive or this one? About to go 125 miles per hour. Unfortunately, the bus's top speed is 45. Yeah, I forgot to do the yeah. I still remember when I played my PS3 at 480p and didn't think it looked bad. But I plugged it in an HDMI and went to 1080p and didn't even realize I was supposed to be able to read text the whole time. Yeah. I fucking hate this shit. Yeah. Let's hear what they have to say. Yeah.
The objective of all communication strategies is to meet the district's goals. Current status. Since November 2015, the district has been dealing with increased scrutiny and declining public confidence due to major issues with budgets and administration.
We have not. I need to talk to y'all about what to use as the profile picture. Yeah. Obviously, I won't be able to change it till after Desert Bus. Yeah. Where's Pandora? Yeah. I don't want to fuck up my throat this early into stream. Yeah. Listen to the audiobook of James Earl Jones reading the Bible. Yeah. I still vote on cropped in 34 Gardevoir picks. Yeah. I do need ideas. R34 Gardevoir? Yeah. Yes. They reached one of the goals, which was to change the profile picture of Twitter, and one of the ideas was R34 Gardevoir. Yeah. Can somebody do exclamation goals for me? I forget which one's the next one. Yeah. Horror pack is next. Yeah. I think we're only like $55 off. Yeah. Pokemon Smasher Pass is gonna be fun. Yeah. Grilled bugs. Once we get closer to that one, I'll do a poll on what bug to order. Yeah. What's hottest gummy bear? I'll order that once it gets closer. Yeah. And then community pick challenge run. That'll be picked by the top donor. Yeah. Or picked by the top donors and then community voted. Yeah. Can't wait for the Smasher Pass. I'm excited but also nervous for that one. Yeah. But so those are the goals. We're up to the first 1,000 and then we'll go to the Wheel of Rejection. Yeah. I doubt anyone made you post that tweet. Yeah. Yeah. We'll go with that one, yeah. Dude, the amount of people that I've liked the tweet is insane. Yeah. You would post that every day if you wanted to. Yeah. Oh, Smash or Pass. I'm on the real Smash. I know Pandora well enough to be a hard Smash. Yeah. OF was rejected. I'd like to point that out for obvious fucking reasons. What it was? Yeah, no, OF. Grim made a joke about creating an OF as a punishment wheel, and I said, nope, I draw the line there, yeah. And yes, I still find it fun. The amount of engagement, yeah. That wasn't me. Who was it? Was it Burms or Sykes then? Yeah. Not, was it Burms or Sykes that said about the OF? Yeah. Or it could have been Mika too. Phi? That sounds about right too. Yeah. But yeah, if and when we reach the, Minecraft Horror Pack, I'll be playing with Wendy on that. Yeah. Either this weekend or next weekend. Depends on just whenever we hit it. Yeah. I will also, any donation through Ko-fi, I will have to go back and look at the numbers and everything and write it down, so I will be very late on that one because I don't have it pulled up. Thighs, legs. Yeah. That would be funny, yeah. One day I would love to get like an actual model and like pay like the R34 artist for shit. Yeah. Also, the tweet was all panda. We didn't even choose that. Yeah. That is so not true. Yeah. My favorite thing is Serenity's the one that came up with that idea. Yeah. I think that tweet is the most liked tweet that I've ever made. Yeah. Which is concerning, especially because of what it is. Yeah. People, yeah, probably, yeah. I still find it funny that Serenity's the one that came up with that idea, then it backfired. Yeah. It was fake, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. So I wasn't here for her answer, but Pandora's Lude's drawn, yes or no? I'm fine with it, yeah. I ain't got a problem with, that kind of stuff, yeah. You post it on Twitter, I'll retweet it, yeah. Or you can DM it on Discord and I'll tweet it out. Never mind, you were supposed to be hard to get. Yeah. I can't draw anyways. Yeah. I don't know anybody that would be, does R34 drawings anyways. Yeah. I used to try, but never could get the anatomy down right. Yeah. You have a full body model, yeah. I do have a full body model, yeah. So I have all the way down to the little shoes, yeah. It's just, I don't ever show it because, well, there's not really a need to, yeah. I do have a full body, yeah. I think one of the clips, like, called Full Dora or something, somebody clipped me showing off the full model, yeah. I still need to get mine rigged, yeah. Gotta lock my front door real quick, yeah. One-tenth of the way, yeah.
Encourage public support and understanding of the district. Objectives: increase opportunities for public input and response.
Welcome back, Grim. Yeah. We're 1/10 of the way, yeah. So I have to drive 350 miles, yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna play after Desert Bus, though. Yeah. Oh. I have a rough draft of what I want mine to look like. I'm not gonna show it. Wait, there's a Desert Bus too, yeah? The best, like, hint I can give is Tainted Apollyon. Desert Bus 2, the bussening, yeah. Yeah, the best hint I can give for what I want my model to look like is look at Tainted Apollyon, yeah. I'm leaving it intentionally vague, but it definitely is accurate, yeah. The bussy fever. I need the bussy, yeah. Can't believe it's 133 hours within the first day, yeah. Y'all are fucking crazy. Yeah. A pussy. Yeah. It's a Tainted Apollyon from Isaac. Yeah. I'm not gonna tell you which part of Tainted Apollyon I'm referring to, but that's one of the concepts that I have drawn. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. do people shit on Apollyon? But I absolutely love Apollyon. I feel like it's actually a pretty fun character to play as, yeah. I feel like I like the characters that nobody likes. I like Apollyon and Tainted Apollyon, yeah. I also like, Tainted Jacob, yeah. I might play Isaac after Desert Bus, thinking about it, yeah. No, I got the Phasmophobia event I need to kind of grind out experience for, yeah. So I'll probably be playing that after Desert Bus, yeah. And depending if we hit the horror pack tonight, we'll play horror tomorrow, but if not, we'll play Isaac tomorrow, yeah. And I sort of wanted like a biblical archangel with 4 black wings and a coat with armor pieces on it and a scythe weapon. Ooh, exciting Grim. I mean, it very thematically fits Grim. Or like a Grim Reaper. Yeah. That's actually a really cool concept. Yeah. Really cool idea, Grim. Yeah. I'm full, but still have 2 more slices of pizza. Yeah. Don't overindulge, Grim. Yeah. I'll save it for later tonight, probably. Yeah. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah. I thought I saw a kid in the rear view mirror. You mean the little thing back there? I don't know what that is, but I do know what you're talking about. I thought that too, Grim. Yeah. Also, I got games or the game recommendations from who was it? Berms and Nino. Berms said Holocure, Nino said Super Hot. Actually, should probably ask him which one because I have both of them. The only one I don't have is the VR one. Shocker. Yeah. I'm just waiting for Mika and Zykes to tell me what games they want me to put on the poll. Yeah. 'Cause there's the super hot, then there's like the super hot code red or something, yeah. I don't have a headset, so it can't be a VR game, yeah. Firms picked a good one. Nino picked a good one, yeah. Like, so the way that that's gonna work is I will play the games that they do recommend at a later date, yeah. Project Diva Grim. You mean the Diva game? Yeah. Oh god, I would be so shit at that one because I don't play music games like that, yeah. I mean, if she wanted to, she could, yeah. I also need Twitter profile picture ideas, yeah. Exactly. So I will still play the games they set, you know, put on the poll, but only one will be picked for the subathon, or at least, well, it depends on how long the subathon #1 goes on. Obviously, at this point, it's going to be going on for 11 days. 11 more days, should I clarify? Yeah. I was tempted to increase or decrease, whatever, make it so that it was like half an hour for a 5, or for like a sub, but I was like, you know what, maximum pain. Gotta commit, exactly. If I ever do a subathon again, I've definitely learned my lesson and going to decrease it. I don't imagine I'll do a subathon again unless like something happens. Or like some community thing, you know, whatever. But I don't imagine I'm gonna do a subathon. Drop it if it gets to 300 hours? No. Oop. Blake, thank you for subscribing, for 10 months. Your Twitch listening is still Minecraft. No fucking shit. I can't even change that. Oh wait, no, I can. Hold on. Phone. Where's my Twitch app? Okay, increase it at 300 hours. Creator dashboard. Stream manager. Edit stream info. Desert. Bus. Okay, that should be set. Hopefully. I can't check. I have a different tab open than Twitch on my computer. Set, nya. Set game desert bussy. Nya. Also, I hope you're doing well, Blake. Nya. Just hear a bird, nya. Whose sign? Doesn't point out anything though, nya. Thank you for telling me about that, though, Blake. Yeah. I'm going to fucking kill myself. Yeah. I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah. I meant to point that out, but forgot as soon as I said. Did we go to Taco Bell? Yeah. Well, I mean, did it change? Yeah. I thought it was intentional, LMAO. Yeah. No, it was not intentional. Yeah. Okay, good. Glad it changed. Sometimes Twitch Mobile is wonky. Yeah. Even OBS, I have to click done twice for it to change. Yeah. Yeah, same on my side. And I must have just forgot to change it. Yeah. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah. Also, we're 1/7 of the way done. Yeah. Right, we're 1/7. Yeah. No, we're not 1/7 yet. Yeah. Is the driving just one speed? Yeah, it is. It's locked at 45 miles per hour. Yeah. Like, well, it's not locked at 45 miles per hour, but that's the max speed. Yeah. Can you run people over? Yeah. No, I can't run people over. Yeah. "45 is below speed limit." Yeah. Well, it's also a giant ass bus. Yeah. Buses can't exactly move very fast. Yeah. Time to get pulled over. Yeah. I fucking hate this. Yeah. I regret everything. Yeah. Frick the popo. Yeah. An empty bus can haul ass though. Yeah. Yeah, but this bus is like held together by duct tape and glue. I don't think it will be able to haul ass even if it tried. Yeah.
Pepper. If you can tame them, they're the sweetest pet you'll ever have.
The ghost child really is. This bus registered is out of date too, breaking all kinds of law. Yeah. I've got the head of an owl. Yeah. Hopefully you don't miss the details at 6 and 7 hours. Source, trust me, bro. Yeah. You had a strange dream while you were sleeping, yeah. I had a dream that I was driving a bus, yeah. What was your strange dream, Grim? Yeah. Damn, it's looking... Oh, bus operator certificate. God damn, expires February 16th, 1999. Damn, my certificate expires before I was even born. I'm a fucking boomer, yeah. I'm excited to play Fortnite with Serenity this upcoming Friday. It's gonna be exciting. It was I was looking at my back door, which is a sliding glass door, and I saw something move, so I thought it was someone back there. I hid and looked out at the blinds and saw like a bunch of 10 feet women wearing white robes, face covering and purple skin, and my dog was shaking. They were all staring at the house, but when I smacked the door, they all faded out of existence like ghosts. Yeah. I can't wait to third wheel. Yeah. I'm just curious on the difference between playing on controller versus playing on keyboard. Yeah. Do you think this game would be easier if there was if you were using a steering wheel? Yeah. I couldn't tell if I was scared of the woman or wanted a tall queen. Yeah. I hate this already. Yeah. We're an hour into stream and I'm already losing my shit with the whole yeah thing. Yeah. Ooh, I had an idea. I could play like old Minecraft mod packs if I really wanted to. Yeah. Play like FTB Ultimate, yeah, or Unleashed, yeah. Was your dream actually just driving a bus? It was not. I was just making a joke about that. Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember my dreams all that often. Yeah. Would have been pretty damn funny if that was actually my dream. Yeah. There's one thing on the list that isn't, or on the goals thing that isn't actually listed, and it's play GTNH. I won't say how much it is though, because it is Greg Tech. That's the last thing I need y'all to know is, yeah. I do want to eventually play GTNH though, but I want to kind of work my way up there when it comes to expert mode mod packs. 60 miles, almost, yeah. Once it reaches 60 miles, we'll be 1/7 of the way done, yeah. There we go, 60 miles. Yeah. Oh, that's the time, yeah. Oh shit, that's not the distance, yeah. That's the time, not the distance, yeah. Yeah, we're still working on, we're at 45 miles, yeah. We got our hopes up. I'm sorry, yeah. I thought that was the distance travel. No, that's just the time, yeah. When I saw that, I'm like, oh shit, that's the time, yeah. We're at 56 miles, yeah, or 46 miles, yeah. Dude, I love the fact that it uses my own emotes, yeah. I was in an 80s band called The Prevention. We were better than The Cure, yeah. That's actually good, I like that one, yeah. I have been bad. I have not been listening to too much music recently. Yeah. I like Love Song by The Cure, yeah. I don't know too many Cure songs off the top of my head, yeah. Love Song is probably the most famous one, and Friday I'm in Love. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not very good with names of songs. But if I heard it, I probably would know what song it is. Yeah. Favorite band? Yeah. I'm not gonna say Nickelback. Yeah. Green Day, I guess. I'm not sure. What music do you like? I like, metal, rock. Look at this graph. Yeah. I like metal. I like pop, not pop, punk, hard rock. Yeah. Alternative. Yeah. I like Green Day. Yeah. I have a Green Day shirt. Yeah. Specifically, while I'm not too big of a fan of the album, I still do like a lot of the songs within the album. Dookie Days. Yeah. You are not the father. Look at this polygraph. Yeah. I have a Dookie Days shirt. Yeah. I have a Pink Floyd, The Wall shirt and Dark Side of the Moon shirt. Yeah. Green Day is a fair choice. I have a Nirvana shirt. Yeah. I've got AC/DC, Metallica shirts too. Yeah. I want to get an Ace of Spades shirt. Yeah. My playlist is bipolar as fuck. I can have a brain drill song, then the next song will be a VTuber idol song. Yeah. I love Bring Me the Horizon. Probably always will. Yeah. That's fair. Bring Me the Horizon is pretty good. Yeah. Hello, Kami. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Good morning. Yeah. I didn't grow up on a lot of punk rock, surprisingly. Yeah. The Long Drive. I want to play The Long Drive. I have it, just haven't played it. Yeah. I grew up so at a somewhat younger age. Yeah, at like 7 or 8, my parents introduced me to Gorillaz, and it's been downhill since. Yeah. This is just desert bus. I just drive for 8 hours straight. Yeah. Gorillaz is so good. Yeah. I really do like the Cracker Island album. Yeah. Insert the Arab Nokia ringtone. Yeah. Isn't the creator of Gorillaz from Green Day? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe. Who knows? Yeah. Oh, by the way, Kami, I downloaded the Illusion Carnival game, yeah. Haven't played it yet, but it is downloaded, yeah. So I might play that tomorrow. No, he's from Blur. The creator of Gorillas is from Blur, yeah. Okay, I did not know that. That's actually cool. Easy. Easy. Yeah. Sometimes I think. That's more often than I do. I always tell you to think twice. I don't even think once. I only forgot. You need to think of something to forget. I just don't even think. Yeah. Can you teach me this power, yeah? Seize a shiny object, yeah. I'm so glad I'm not doing anything that requires too much brain power, yeah. Oops. Yeah. It's using so much brain power to just put yeah at the end of every sentence. I didn't think it was gonna be this big of an issue, yeah. I regret putting that as one of the goals, yeah. I wonder if you will see the ghost child, yeah. That'd be interesting, yeah. You're welcome, yeah. Oh my god. Having a brain was never in my bingo list, but even if it was, it wouldn't be checked, yeah.
You look like you might be into some of the more extreme stuff, like spine hurdling or psycho head volleyball. I knew an athlete a lot like you when I was younger. Her name was Neko, and she was especially gifted at the giblet toss. That's an odd pastime we had back when I was younger.
Alrighty, bye, Kami. Have a good day at work. Yeah. Hope it goes by well and quickly. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah. See you in 9 hours. Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah. Evaporates. Yeah. So this game's going to be taking a little bit of time, yeah. Would have thought that one, yeah. Pandora is going to use yeah in daily life now, yeah. I probably won't, yeah. I hate it though, nya. God, I hope so, nya. Why do y'all wish misery upon me, nya? Oni-san, nya. The Maine Coon is the only Native American long-haired breed. I love Maine Coons, nya. I always wanted a Maine Coon too, nya. Didn't get a Maine Coon because they are so expensive, nya. One of my old college professors was a Maine Coon breeder, nya. Oni-chan daisuki, nya. You happy, Berms, nya? Maine Coon cats are awesome, yeah. I wouldn't mind having a Maine Coon, but I don't necessarily want to deal with a third cat, yeah. A lot of hair too, yeah. Void produces a lot of hair, so that's not really an issue, yeah. Void sheds year round. It gets really bad during the spring and fall, or during the spring and autumn. They're kind of expensive also, yeah. The hair just falls off of that cat. It's wild, yeah. The kitty has a lot of hair, I can see in the picture, yeah. My mom loves cats. Who doesn't, yeah? Got a Discord message, but I can't read it, yeah. Let me open it up on my phone, yeah. Yeah. Was from one of the Discords I'm in, yeah. Tarot's Discord, yeah. Berms, yeah. Berms DMs me saying desert bussy, yeah. I like cats. I like cats, but can't financially take care of one right now, yeah. That's fair. I never owned a pet, yeah, so Panda is my cat for now, yeah. She's an expensive cat, but Worf. Yeah. I don't think I'm that expensive, yeah. Outside of obviously having computer issues, yeah, but that's more the computer itself, yeah. But Worf, I'm glad it's Worf, yeah. I'm getting tired of saying yeah already. It's like, what is it when you lose, when a word loses its meaning because you say it so much, yeah? Oh, yeah. We're at 1/7 of the way there, yeah. I hate this, yeah. And 30 bits. It's still so just used it for an emote, yeah. Nice, yeah. Lionfish, yeah. I love the fact that the lionfish, everybody uses the lionfish, and I'm just like, not the lionfish, yeah. I hate this, yeah. I only have 2 emotes, yeah. Yeah. I'm getting tired of saying yeah. Only have to do it for another 10.5 hours, yeah. Yeah, we can do it for a few more days, yeah. Don't you have to say nya twice if it's just nya? You just nya, you say nya? Trying to finish all my work before nya. I don't know if I'm supposed to say, like, if a sentence ends with nya, if I'm supposed to say nya after it, like I go, you know, what's your favorite word? Is it nya? Nya? Do I do that, or how does that work? Nya? I'm trying to finish all my work before. Yeah, we might be able to play tomorrow, Wendy, the horror pack. I don't know how that works, sperms, nya. Just have to put nya at the chat manually to keep Pandora saying it, nya. We're 1/7 of the way, nya, through the game, nya. No, I have work on Monday and gotta finish all my assignment by tomorrow, nya. No! Only took an hour and a half, nya. Which, I mean, it lines up, I guess, when you think about it, nya. That's unfortunate, Wendy, but makes sense. Yeah. What is the clock real time to for how long you've been playing? Yes, that is how long I've been playing, driving so far. Yeah. So I've drove for an hour 22 minutes so far. Yeah. I miss thighs. Yeah. Oh, you miss Nino. I miss Nino too. Yeah. Going to hopefully be playing with Nino Thursday. Yeah. No, Friday's Fortnite. Yeah. Friday's Fortnite. Yeah. Thursdays, is Terraria with Nino. Yeah. Fortnite. Yeah. have to look up long drive and see what that is. Yeah. It's almost like Desert Bus, but not as boring and actually quite goofy. Yeah. But it's goofy, not as serious as like the Desert Bus where it's like you sit there for 8 hours driving. Yeah. Nyas or nyas. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm gonna be here for quite a bit of time driving this stupid bus. Yeah. I hate horns. Yeah. I'm almost at 65 miles driven. Yeah. Have you been drinking the any drink? I've been nursing it. Yes. Yeah. I don't tend to chug my energy drinks unless I need to. Thank you for the head pats, Grim. Yeah. Thankfully, at least with this one, I'm looking at my CPU usage. This game doesn't seem to be using a whole lot of CPU usage. Nya. Nyas or to Bnyas. That sounds more Russian. Yeah. Suka blatnya. I never had that issue of playing with Russians. Yeah. In CS, so I call myself lucky for that one. Yeah. When did you first start streaming, Panda? Yeah. I started streaming sometime in October of 21, I think. Yeah. I started streaming before the pandemic. Yeah. Too boomer for CSGO. Yeah. I never played CS Source, or I didn't play CS Source when CS Source was popular. Yeah. No, that's not where Pandora Demic comes from. Yeah. So Demic just means through a populace. And because of the fact of the, I don't, it just kind of rolled off the tongue a little bit better than what my previous name was, Pandora's Box of Games. And I thought it was kind of a goofy ass name, so I decided to change it anyways. Yeah. That's not where Pandora Demic comes from, yeah. I just felt like Pandora Demic kind of rolled off the tongue easier than what my previous username was, yeah. That was a good change, yeah. I think it was too, yeah. Pandora Goofy box of games is kind of long, yeah. Yeah, I definitely agree with you on that one, Grim, yeah. But most people just call me Pandora, Panda, Pan, Panda, or Pando. So pretty much just any variation of Pandora, I pretty much am like, yep, that's me, yeah. The box ghost, yeah. An hour and a half has gone by, yeah. Almost driven 70 miles, yeah. I mean, my Twitch account in 2015 because a friend of mine streamed, but then I never used it until last year, yeah. I created this account just to stream on, yeah. A point has 22,500 CC and a ranked 54th out of 901 on the leaderboard, yeah. Top 100, yay, yeah. And bricks are finishing, yay, yeah. Good bot, yeah. Ooh, shit, Berm's got you beat, yeah. GG easy, yeah. I'm just gonna keep my tab open even if I fall asleep so I can beat Berms, yeah. Almost at 70 miles, yeah. How many miles does it go for? 360 miles, yeah. Doesn't take much to beat me, IMO. I can't keep focused and watch streamers, yeah. Especially when they're playing something this boring, yeah. Thought I saw a cat, yeah. I watched you put blocks in squares for 10 hours yesterday. I'm good, fam. True, Berms, yeah. Though to be fair, that was definitely more thought process than this, yeah. I just think of it like I'm just talking to a friend on a couch while they play mindless games. Yeah, this is as mindless as it can get, yeah. Minecraft equals minusy. Yeah. And then after this game, I'll be grinding out Phasmophobia because I need to get try getting the Tier 4 Truest trophy. Yeah. Are you going to? Are you doing Phasmussy tonight too? Yes, I am. Yeah. You beat me to saying it. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I spy with my little eye something green. Yeah. The sticker on the windshield. Nope. Yeah. The freshener. Yeah. Nope. Yes or yes for now. The thousands of bushes. Close, but nope. Yeah. Aren't they more yellowish? I guess they are a little bit green. Yeah. The Desert Bus of Hope sticker. No. Yeah. I don't think it. I didn't think it would be this hard. I'm kind of surprised that you're stuck on that. Yeah. There it is right there. Yeah. Is it the one sign we keep passing? It is not that one sign, yeah. You want me to tell you, Grim? Yeah. I don't want to give up. Yeah. Okay, you can keep guessing then, yeah. I'm excited to play more Project Ozone 3 Mythic mode though, yeah. Is it me? It is not you, Grim. Isn't currently in view. No. I think one's coming up. Yeah, there's one or a few coming up right now. Yeah. It is Cactus. Yes, yeah. Almost there, yeah. Yes, you did it, Grim, yeah. Yeah, we're at 76, almost 76 miles, yeah. We're a little bit over 1/5 of the way there, yeah. I spy something white. I mean, the obvious one would be cloud, so I'm not gonna go with cloud, yeah. Is it this last number on the distance traveled thing? Yeah. Nope. The horn? Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Is it vacation? Yeah. 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 Is it the outline of the whale on the radio? Yeah. Nor. Yeah. Is it the clouds? Yeah. Be funny if it turns out to be the clouds. Yeah. Nor. The white outside line on the road. Yeah. No person. Yeah. Desert Bus for Hope sticker. The white line. Yeah. You know? Yeah. There's quite a lot of white, possible white objects, yeah. Is it me? Yeah. I'll buy you that sticker for your car, yeah. Nor. Oh, yeah. Is it the speedometer? Nah, yeah. Yeah, because there's quite a lot of white things in scene, yeah. Above you. Oh, is it my bus operation certificate? Yeah. No, still it's inside if you look ahead. Is it the string to the, or the scent thing? Yeah. Guess it could be the fan too, yeah. Or the cable for the fan, yeah. Yes, okay, it is the air scent thing, yeah. That's the string. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Firm's turn, yeah. We've reached 80 miles, yeah. Just the one eye, yeah. And my second eye isn't very good, yeah. Is there any way you can lower the cost of your care redeems? It's expensive to take care of you, nya. What do you mean, Berms? What care things, nya? The hydrate one, nya? Hydrate and a head pack, nya. Berms wants the M-word pass, nya. I'll never be able to get it since I like making you drink water. True, yeah. I can't tell you I don't have the pass, yeah. The thing I like is the fact that Nino has the most amount of points already. Sounds good, Berms, yeah. Nino has the most amount of points, but he does ever spend it on anything, which I think is funny, yeah. I'm at 4.5 or 5.4k, yeah. Nino's at like 300,000 points, yeah. Watching and writing lyrics again, nice, yeah. I know people hate it, but I've been writing the lyrics, been using prompts in AI to make the music, and yeah. I wish I could turn this fan on and blow it at me, yeah. I'm getting warm in here, but I'm also wearing a flannel, yeah. $85 miles, yeah. Making pretty good distance, yeah. I also play the guitar and use that in the AI to basically create something from what I was putting it in. Yeah. We're almost at 2 hours, yeah. arms never did. Yeah. Almost 2 hours in, yeah. 1/4 of the way done, yeah. Not too bad at all, no. Yeah. But I'm assuming like the last like 2 hours are going to be the worst, yeah. The radio works again, yeah. Nope, yeah. Gonna be a big contrast to go to Phasma, which has you actually doing things, yeah. True, yeah. This is just taking a long time, which is to be expected, yeah. I miss Serenity too, yeah. I always miss Serenity, yeah. A very long drive, yeah. Still not even 2 hours in yet, yeah. Fortunately, the radio is not making... It's just radio static, yeah. Think of what people do on road trips. Usually they put music on, no? Yeah. I need smooches. Serenity, I always give smooches to you, yeah. We're just speak about you too, Serenity, yeah. Yeah, but sometimes there are areas with no signal, yep, yeah. One bottle of milk on the wall, one bottle of milk, yeah. Oh geez, I forgot this was that stream. Yeah, it is, yeah. So how do you do, Serenity, yeah? I wonder how you keep that up for more than a few sentences. I don't know, to be honest. Yeah. So I have a cat on my desk, and she flew because I hit the shoulder of the road, which vibrated my controller and scared the shit out of her. Yeah. I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves, and this is how it goes. Oh god. Yeah. I don't know. I've been doing it for 2 hours now. Yeah. Poor Squeaks is like freaking out because of the controller. Yeah. Wendy comes up to say baby shark. Nice. Yeah. She's now all chicken shitty now. Yeah. She's like all on edge because of the controller. Yeah. I cannot read chat as a heads up. Yeah, I have a cat in the way. Yeah. Speaking of which, Serenity, the tweet that everybody voted on, fucking go cat, she fucking flew. That was funny. Yeah. The tweet that y'all made me do got like 14 likes. Yeah, which I think is the most likes I've gotten, which is funny to me. Yeah. And it's by people that, you know, I interact with sometimes, but aren't like, I don't interact with regularly. Yeah. Which I think is funny. I wonder if that's gonna cause a lot of confusion. Yeah. You can milk me for your tweets any day. Wait. Yeah. We're at 90 miles, yeah. We're reaching 92 miles, yeah. Activate the flux capacitor, yeah. Well, see, the issue is I would need to reach, what, 80 and 90 miles per hour, and I can only go 45 as my max, yeah. Here, yeah. Doggy came up. With love, yeah. The doggy, yeah. I don't know why she's up here, but I don't care. Yeah. We're almost at 100 miles, yeah. Making good distance, yeah. Only have to do this for 4 times this. Yeah. Gotta do this for 8 hours. Yeah. Squeaks is staring at the controller from the ground. Yeah. She's so unsure of the controller because it vibrates anytime I hit the shoulder. Yeah. A shoulder of the road specifically. Yeah. Tell Squeaks I love them. Hey Squeaks. Serenity says they love you. Yeah. There you go, Serenity. Yeah. Supersonic, yes. Yeah. Very long drive, yeah. Going to be reaching 100 miles relatively soon, yeah. Looks like we're making good time. We are, yeah. We're on pace, yeah. Only a few minutes behind, yeah, which isn't too bad. Yeah. God, the bus has unlimited gas, yeah, true. Yeah. I wonder how bad this drive is in real life, yeah. The one thing I want to do is edit this down, the streams down. When I go to Oklahoma, there's a road like this with no stops, so gotta make sure you fill up before you turn onto it because there is no phone service on that road either. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Doggo doesn't care about the vibrating controller. Squeaks is like still staring at it. Yeah. And use the restroom unless you have a bottle, yeah. Ooh, I'm excited to play, was it Illusion Carnival, the game, Kami recommended me because it actually looks really good, yeah. Kami comes into chat, says hello, drops like 3 really interesting and fun-looking games, and then leaves. Yeah, sounds about right for Kami though. Yeah, I got fucking called out though by Kami saying that based off of the model or the way your model looks, you like psychological horror games. It's like, well, shit, I have never played Omori, but yeah, no, I do like psychological horror games. Yeah. Yeah, I meant to look at it before, after your stream yesterday, but I passed out. Yeah. I mean, I passed out pretty much. I watched YouTube for like half an hour, drunk like 2 bottles of water, and then passed out last night. Yeah. I think you'd like Omori. Omori looks good. I just never played, looked at, or actually got to play it. Yeah. Poor Squeaks is on edge. Omori is great. It looks fun though, yeah. From my little knowledge of the game, yeah. Also, we've reached 100 miles, yeah. We're like one out of 3.5 of the way there because it's 305 miles or 360 miles. I watched YouTube for about 15 minutes, blinked at 8 hours passed, yeah. Yeah, I slept like 9 hours yesterday, yeah. I went to bed at like 8-ish? 8:30, yeah. Woke up like 9 hours, 10 hours later, yeah. Slept pretty well, so I feel pretty energized today, yeah. That was today, not yesterday. I mean, that fair. I can even argue with that, yeah. Like someone was out and everything. Yep. Yeah. Favorite band, Serenity Go. Yeah. I wish I put on Etho before I started driving, yeah. Pandora can sing for us, yeah. I'd rather not, yeah. I'll have that on the Wheel of Punishments though, Grim, yeah. That is if we roll it. Remember that it is after $1,000 raised. Yeah. Just gotta hope y'all never do that. Yeah, because that is a large amount of money. Yeah, and that's would be just ridiculous. Yeah. That's what I thought, Serenity. Lincoln Park, you do retweet or tweet about Lincoln Park quite a lot. I thought your favorite band was Lincoln Park, which is good taste. Lincoln Park is really good, yeah. I was pretty sure, but not 100%, but now I got my definitive answer, Serenity. Yay! Yeah. They are the only thing I truly love in this world. What about me, Serenity? Or do I transcend this world? Yeah. Sure. No. Yeah. Yeah, I've been watching a good amount of Etho playing Project Ozone 2 Kappa mode, yeah. I was trying to decide between watching Etho play PO2 Kappa or play King Daddy D Mac playing FTB Infinity, yeah. I decided with going with Etho, yeah. You aren't a thing, to be fair. I mean, you could treat me like an object in the bedroom, Serenity, yeah. Hey, yo, yeah. Like, I don't have a favorite movie or TV show or hey, yo, yeah. Inca! Hey, yo, yeah. Welcome, Inca. How are you doing, yeah? Hope you're doing well, yeah. It's going good. We've been driving for about 2 hours and 16 minutes, yeah. Drove 102 miles so far, yeah. Lincoln Park is good, though. Like, that's not a bad band to go with, yeah. Ghost, to be honest, yeah. Yeah, the stream's going really well, Inca. I hope your day's been going well, yeah. Oh shit, the sun's going down. Yeah. I'm gonna be driving in the dark soon, yeah. I dislike doing the whole nya thing. It's getting on my nerves at this point, nya. And we're only 2 hours in, and I still got 10 hours left of this, nya. Hope everyone's doing well, though, yeah. Having a good evening, yeah. Driving too fast, I'm driving too far. Like, but nothing ever happens, and I wonder. Yeah. I don't know why I have lemon tree in my head, yeah. I can't wait for it to turn nighttime, yeah. The sun's setting over there, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm just driving. I can't wait to be able to say I beat Desert Bus, yeah. Definitely one of the like test of endurance, yeah. Oh no, yeah, yeah. Isn't the game where if you lose, then you have to start the entire drive over again? Yes, it is, Serenity, yeah. So I have to drive for 8 hours straight without a break, yeah. But Jesus, yeah. Definitely a tougher game, but imagine it happens last hour. That would sounds like a job. I mean, it is boring for sure. Yeah. That would be miserable if it happens in the last hour. Yeah. I'm eepy from driving already. Yeah. Where's the gas meter? That one I don't know, yeah. You got volts, what, RPMs, pressure, and temperature, but I don't see a gas meter. Yeah. There's like achievements in this where you like drive the total distance. I think it's from like LA to New York City. Yeah. I would never go for that achievement because that's like, I think it's something like 12 playthroughs of this game. Yeah. Like 96 hours. Yeah. Would play for that long. Achievement hunters would be my guess. Yeah. I don't like this game enough to go for all achievements. Yeah. But no, I don't like this game enough to do that. Yeah. I would be, but it sure as hell shit wouldn't be fun. Or I would, but it sure as hell, oh my god, I can't speak. I would, but it sure as shit wouldn't be this, lol, yeah. I'd drive that long every summer, yeah. Yeah, but I guess there's a difference when you're driving it in real life and driving it in-game, yeah. Have you played Repo? Yeah. I have. I've played Repo a small handful. I think it's a total of like 3 times, yeah. I've played it primarily with Minnie, she graduated a bit ago, unfortunately. You know, but taking care, Jesus, taking care of herself. So, and that's what's important. But yeah, yeah. What about content warning? I've not played content warning, but I do own it. Yeah. I think I want to do repo next Saturday. Well, you know I'm always available, yeah. And by next Saturday, I might still be doing my subathon, yeah. So, I definitely will be available, yeah. Sorry to hear that, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Exactly, yeah. I'm just glad I got to play with Minnie before she graduated, yeah. She said she might return one day, but under a different name, but we'll have to see if she ever does return, yeah. Was she part of a company? To my knowledge, no, yeah. I think she was just an indie streamer like, me, yeah. I just think she just needed to take a break from streaming as as a whole. Yeah, you just gotta do what you gotta do. You know, taking care of yourself is the biggest priority. Yeah. Maybe one day I'll play with Minnie again. Yeah. Such a sweet soul too, yeah. Radio is back on, yeah.
Unwielding army split
Oh,
up
it's back on, yeah.
innumerable small amounts that made use of military equipment.
Hope so. She did say she wanted to play DBD Marvel Rivals still, just with friends. Yeah. Yeah. I think she's been busy IRL, so we'll see. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah. Can't blame anyone for focusing on IRL stuff over gaming and stuff. Yeah. I just hope she's been doing well. Yeah. Whenever we played Repo, it definitely seemed like we shared the same brain cell, which I thought was pretty funny. Yeah. Me and Minnie would like find each other and go, hey, I found a hiding spot, and both of us would go hiding in it. Yeah. Probably next time I get paid, I'll get Repo. I recommend it, but Repo's definitely a game where you play with others. Like, I highly recommend playing with others because it's just much more enjoyable and it just plays better with other people. Yeah. I wonder how long this thing will go on for. Yeah. I wonder how long this thing will go on for. Yeah. I wonder how long this thing will go on for. Yeah. I wonder how long this thing will go on for. Yeah. I wonder how long this thing will go on for. Yeah. I wonder how long this thing will go on for. Yeah. I wonder how long this thing will go on for. Yeah. I wonder how long this thing will go on for. Yeah. I wonder how long this thing will go on for. Yeah. I wonder how long this thing will go on for. Yeah. I wonder how long this thing will go on for. Yeah. I wonder how long this thing will go on for. Yeah. I wonder how long this thing will go on for. Yeah. I wonder how long this thing will go on for. Yeah. I wonder how long this thing will go on for. Yeah. I wonder how long this thing will go on for. Yeah. I wonder how long this thing will go on for. Yeah. I wonder how long this thing will go on for. Yeah. I wonder how long this thing will go on for. Yeah. I wonder how long this thing will go on for. Yeah. I wonder how long this thing will go on for. Yeah. I wonder how long this thing will go on for. Yeah. I wonder how long this thing will go on for. Yeah. I wonder how long this thing will go on for. Yeah. I wonder how long this thing will go on for. Yeah. I wonder how long this thing will go on for. Yeah. I wonder Turn went bonkers. What did you say? I wonder how long the subathon will last. It's obviously we have 132 hours remaining, but that doesn't mean it's gonna stay that way. Indefinite subathon? Yeah. At least a month? Oh, don't say that. You're probably not wrong, Grim, either, yeah. We can only hope, yeah. Okay, 6 months, that's even worse, yeah. So in 6 months, I'll be able to knock out quite a few games, which would be nice, yeah. The fact that on the first day we've already pushed it to almost 2 weeks is insane. The amount of support that was shown was just like, I wasn't expecting that kind of level of stuff. That caught me off guard so badly. I was like shaking like a chihuahua. Yeah. I was shaking. I was ready to cry. It was, that was. I was speechless. It was something else for sure. Yeah. Squeaks is back. I love. Yeah. What are you doing? Yeah, you're cute. Yeah. Two and a half hours driven. Yeah. Maybe someday you could have a cat cam. Yeah. Maybe one day. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I got a cat tree right next to me, so if I ever did that, I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to set up next to the tree, yeah. The only issue is the cats do have collars with private information on it, so I would be a little bit afraid of that being revealed on stream, yeah. So I'm not sure if I would ever actually do that then. Yeah. This has got my phone number on it, and I don't necessarily want that to be public information. Yeah. I have thought about doing a hand cam, do like Pokemon cards or something. Yeah. That would be cool. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know why I would necessarily put the hand cam though. Yeah. Yeah. Would need a downwards cam then. Yeah, Serenity got one recently that I was eyeing. Yeah. I might get it once I get the CPU part or the computer parts that I need to replace or upgrade. Because it's not I mean, it's replacing, but it's more so of an upgrade because the parts work. They work, but they are struggling. Yeah. At least just the CPU, but unfortunately the CPU then requires other parts fuckery, yeah. The CPU is the one part that's like requires so much other stuff to be replaced. Though to be fair, the CPU is 8 years old, and even if I went Intel, um, the new chipsets are what, Skylake or Alder Lake or one of those. I have Coffee Lake, which they don't produce Coffee Lake CPUs anymore, so I need to replace the motherboard anyways. I don't necessarily know if I want to go with Intel over AMD at this point, with how bad Intel's been. Yeah. AMD's better gaming CPUs IMO. Well, when I upgraded my my CPU 8 years ago, AMD was absolute trash at the time because a lot of games did not normally support AMD, and AMD just had a lot of issues at the time. Obviously, 8 years later, a lot has changed with AMD. But when I first got the Intel CPU, AMD was kind of abysmal. Yeah. Obviously, a lot has changed now with AMD, so that's why I want to switch to AMD for my new CPU. Yeah. And I'll actually be able to play a lot more games without it being really laggy. Yeah. So performance of streams should definitely improve too. Yeah. I think if I can get a new CPU, I would go with the Ryzen 7 7800X3D. I'm going with the Ryzen 9 7800X, something like that. I don't remember off the top of my head. I don't have it pulled up, but it's a Ryzen. It's been released within the past, I think it's a year and a half. Yeah. So it's really new when it comes to CPUs. I just think games have become so resource intensive, at least with the CPU, that it's just been struggling recently because of the fact it's 8 years old. Yeah. It just always sucks replacing this certain computer parts because, especially CPU, because you gotta replace like everything. You gotta replace the motherboard too, which is annoying. Yeah. The motherboard works perfectly fine, but you know, I can't use it even if I went with Intel because of the fact Coffee Lake hasn't been used in several years. Yeah. Thank you for the head pat sperms. Yeah. I believe you said the Ryzen 900 or 9900X. Yeah. I think you're right about that one. I don't remember. I have it saved on bookmarked, so whenever I can look at it. Yeah. almost 3 hours in, yeah. Making pretty good progress in the driving, yeah. At the 1/3 mark, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Only gotta do this pretty much 2 more times over, yeah. So this is gonna be a very long drive, yeah. Especially having to end every sentence with yeah. It's driving me insane, yeah. We got this, yeah. Yes, we do. It's gonna take a long ass time, yeah. Oh, hi, cat. Yeah. Squeaks is on my left. Yeah. You're gonna go curl up in your bed, yeah. I can't wait to be finished with this stream. I don't want to say yeah anymore. I'm gonna have like a trauma from this, yeah. You're sitting at your desk, yeah. Too bad, yeah. This is so annoying, yeah. What are you doing, Squeaks? Yeah. I wonder when it turns nighttime, yeah. Got a long way to go, yeah. I'm jamming to non-existent music in my head. Ow! Stupid ass cat jumped on the back of my, the head of my chair and pulled on my hair. Yeah. You're a pain in my ass, Squeaks. Yeah. Gonna startle the cat so she gets off the head of the chair. Nope, she just is looking at it weirdly now. Yeah. Yeah. That didn't work as I planned it to. Yeah. I have a cat tail in my face, nya. What's this, nya? One of my mom's cats tried to climb on me when I was walking and got their claws stuck in my skin before. Oh, fun, nya. Yeah, I'm all scratched up on my hand and forearms from squeakers behind me, nya. I got jealous because the kitten she had would climb on my shoulder when I was walking around and just sit there like a parrot. That's cute, nya. Oh, I remember when Void was a little kitten. He was so cute. Little Spitfire. He was such a cute little thing though, nya. Now he's just a lump, nya. I don't have any cats with me, but when I stayed at my mom's, they would just sleep on top of me, nya. That is adorable. I love cats. Cats are such wonderful animals, nya. I'm going to lose my shit, nya. This is pissing me off. The whole nya thing is annoying as hell for me to do, nya. You can throw some purrs in there to mix it up. I don't know how I would do that, nya. Las Vegas, I believe, nya.
Middle East. Leon ended his attack and drew a card. Leon fortified by moving one army from Afghanistan to Middle East. Turn 13. Garth. Garth received 3 armies for occupying 9 territories, 2 armies for controlling Australia, and 4 armies for trading in 3 cards. Garth placed 2 armies in Indonesia and 7 armies in Brazil. Garth attacked Venezuela from Brazil with 3 armies. Trent defended with 2 armies. Garth rolled 5, 5, and 2. Trent rolled 4 and 3. Trent lost 2 armies. Garth continued the attack with 3 armies. Trent defended with 2 armies. Garth rolled 6, 5, and 2. Trent rolled 6 and 3. Garth lost 1 army, and Trent lost 1 army. Garth continued the attack with 3 armies. Trent defended with 2 armies. Garth rolled 6, 4, and 2. Trent rolled 5 and 2. Trent lost 2 armies. Garth moved 5 armies into Venezuela. Garth ended his attack and drew a card. Garth did not fortify. Turn 14, Trent. Trent received 3 armies for occupying 10 territories. Trent placed 2 armies in Central America and 1 army in eastern United States. Trent attacked Quebec.
I don't know what that was all about or what game they were playing. Yeah. Fascinating though, listening to that though. Yeah. Someone had to write all the dialogue. Yeah. Yep, somebody had to write 8 hours, if not more, dialogue. Which is wild, yeah. Da Vinci, welcome to Vinci, yeah. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well, yeah. I'm doing pretty good, getting tired of saying yeah, but you know, that's kind of what the whole deal was. I drove for 3 hours so far, and yeah. I think you sniffed too much glue, yeah. Probably, yeah. I've got a headrest in a cat. She's laying behind me, so I'm resting my head gently on her. Yeah. But you're right about the fuck this mean. What, the nya thing? Nya is a Japanese onomatopoeia for like a meowing of a cat, and that was one of the like donation goals, was for me to end every sentence with nya for a whole stream, and well, that's what I'm doing, nya. And it's pissing me off, nya. So it's only for this stream that this is happening, yeah. Still gonna be like 12 hours worth of this, but you know, it's lost all meaning to me at this point, yeah. Sounds like a pain in the rump. Yeah, it really is. But at this point, I'm just kind of used to it, so it's not as much of an issue at this point. Yeah. just can't wait to not have to do this anymore, yeah. Almost 7 hours into the drive with 132 miles done so far, yeah. Out of 360 miles, yeah. This is what you meant by passing your driver's test, isn't it? Yeah. Exactly, Da Vinci. Yeah. But yeah, I passed my driver's test, which I'm super happy about. Yeah. Don't have to worry about that shit no more. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. We're over, I think, a third way through the distance too. Yeah. Yeah, 120 would have been a third of the distance. Yeah. Definitely excited to be able to say that I finished Desert Bus. Yeah. I need to sort out my sleep. I'm starting to feel like shit again, unfortunately. Yeah, please sort out your sleep, Da Vinci. I don't want you to feel like shit. Yeah. Hours in, yeah. Where's the NOS button? Yeah, I don't know. I wish there was, but I don't think there's one on this bus. Just kind of a guess. Yeah. Sorry, bot smells like goon. Yeah. Goon bot. Yeah. It doesn't respond to that. How sad. Yeah. It reacted would it would have used this emo probably. What's the plan for tomorrow's stream if go live, that is? Tomorrow, well, it depends. One of two possibilities. If we hit the horror mod pack quota tonight, we'll do horror mod pack tomorrow. If we don't hit it tomorrow, I'm thinking that tomorrow might be either Isaac and Phasmophobia, or Project Ozone 3 and Phasmophobia tomorrow. Yeah. So we'll see what's happening tomorrow. So it could be one of like 3 games, I guess. Yeah. I'll try to stop by, but I don't know though. I like isolating myself. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. I don't blame you on that one. I just hope you feel better soon, Da Vinci. Yeah. Bad bot. Oh my god, it does pout. Yeah. Honestly, that should be the mediocre bot reaction. True. Yeah. I wonder what mediocre bot is. I can beat Sorry Bot in a mean scrap. Yeah. You would definitely beat Sorry Bot in a scrap, Da Vinci. Yeah. It should have been the other way around. It should have been the crying for mediocre and pout for mean or bad bot. $149 miles, yeah. got to see my mom tomorrow. I haven't seen her since my birthday, yeah. I hope it goes well seeing your mom tomorrow, Da Vinci, yeah. Spirit talks me, so that's what puts me on going there. Yeah. When was your B-day? Mine, June 30th. Yeah. That's fair, Da Vinci. I hope it goes well though, yeah. Mine was the 17th. Oh shit, happy late birthday, Da Vinci. I didn't know your birthday was passed already, yeah. Just passed, dang. Yeah, I didn't know it was the 17th, yeah. Well, happy late birthday, yeah. Hope it was a good birthday, Da Vinci, yeah. It's alright, not much to it. I appreciate it though. I gotta write that down in my calendar though for next year though, Da Vinci. We gotta do that, but I will. Yeah. I try to remember people's birthdays. I'm not very good at remembering, but I try. That's why I write them down. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I forget shit all the time. Yeah. My brain is like mush from this game. Yeah. I hate buses IRL. Yeah, they're not great. Yeah. dickheads here just kick seats in front, yeah. Sounds fun. Sounds like a lot of fun to be dealing with, yeah. Doing cat, yeah. You decide to switch the way that you're looking. I see, yeah. Or just suck ass in general. I think people just suck ass in general, you know, not just where you are, but in, you know, everywhere, no matter where you live. People just suck, yeah. What's on the radio, yeah?
Software by opening, downloading, installing, copying, or otherwise using the software and any other materials included with the software, you agree to be bound by the terms of this EULA with the United States company Gearbox Software LLC, licensor, as well as the privacy policy located at www.gearboxsoftware.com/privacy and terms of service located at www.gearboxsoftware.com/terms-of-service. This limited software warranty and license agreement, EULA, may be periodically updated. The most current version is posted at www.gearboxsoftware.com/EULA. The website, site. Your continued
That was
use of
awesome.
the
I love
software
that. Yeah.
Following such posting constitutes your acceptance of its terms. License! Subject to this EULA and its terms and conditions.
Not sure what it's going on about, Grim. Yeah.
Non-exclusive, non-transferable, limited, and revocable license to use one copy of the software for your personal,
No clue, yeah.
non-commercial use for gameplay on a single game platform, e.g., computer, mobile device, or gaming console. Your license rights are subject to your full and uninterrupted compliance with this EULA. The term of the license under this agreement commences on the date that you install or otherwise use the software, and ends upon the earlier date of 1. Your disposal of the software, or 2. Termination by licensee. For more information,
Don't say that to Vicky. That would be miserable.
not sold to you. You hereby acknowledge that no title or ownership in the software is being transferred or assigned, and this EULA does not represent the sale of any individual rights in the software to you. Licensor retains all rights, title, and interest in the software, including, but not limited to, all copyrights, trademarks, trade secrets, trade names, proprietary rights, patents, titles, computer codes, audiovisual effects, themes, characters, character names, stories, dialogue, settings, artwork, sound effects, musical works, and moral rights assets. The software is protected by U.S. copyright and trademark law and applicable laws and treaties throughout the world.
Just reading the whole EULA at the moment. Nice. Yeah.
Or distributed in any manner or medium, in whole or in part, without prior written consent from licensor. Any persons copying, reproducing, or distributing all or any portion of the software in any manner or medium violate the copyright laws and may be subject to civil and criminal penalties in the U.S. and their country of origin. Be advised that U.S. copyright violations are subject to statutory penalties. Software contains certain licensed material for which other licensors may also assert their rights against you.
That's funny that they're just reading the EULA. Yeah. When I turn 20, I'm officially on the ancient team. Yeah. Wow. Apparently reaching 20 is ancient at now. Yeah. $150 miles. Yeah. We're getting close to 150. Yeah. I turned into a mummy this year, I guess. Yeah. Thanks for a green panda. About what? Yeah. I shall return back to the MILFs next year. Yeah. $40 away from being 50% of the way done with this game. Yeah. I gotta survive until next year for the MILF cold. Yeah. Is that what you become at 20, yeah? Apparently so, yeah. You reach your peak form. Yeah, sounds about right, Da Vinci. Yeah. Digi! Hi, Digi. How are you doing? I hope you've been doing well, yeah? I'm doing pretty good. Just spent 3.5 hours driving in a straight line, so it's been relaxing. Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, I've been doing this whole time because of met a goal, and it is getting annoying for me. Yeah. Move. Squeaks. Move it. Yeah. Yeah, it's an 8-hour, like 8 hours in real life drive, to beat this game. So I'm sitting here for 8 hours straight to beat this. Yeah. Why would you do this to yourself? Because it's funny being miserable. Yeah. And driving in game. Yeah, it's slow, but it's not that big of a deal. Or I don't mind it, you know, it's slow, but I'm also only 3 hours into an 8-hour drive, so plenty of time for me to change my opinions on driving in this game. Yeah. Was listening to somebody reading the game's EULA, which was fun to listen to a bit of. Yeah. Let's see if he still talk about the EULA. Yeah.
Including but not limited to a
Yep.
gameplay map,
Yeah.
scenario, screenshot, design, item, or video of your game in exchange for use of the software. And to the extent that your contributions through the use of software give rise to any copyright interest, you hereby grant licensor an exclusive, perpetual, irrevocable, fully transferable, and sub-licensable worldwide right and license to use your contributions in any way for any purpose in connection with the software and related goods and services, including but not limited to the rights to.
Yep, he's still talking about the user or end user license agreement. Yeah. Why isn't there anything funny to run over? I mean, I don't think where this game takes place there's really anything there either, so it's pretty accurate to real life. Yeah. But you know, I gotta practice my driving skills apparently. By driving a bus with incorrect tire alignment. Yeah. We are running over the road. That's funny. Yeah. Yes, it is. It's very funny. Yeah. Become a bus driver, retire from streaming. True. Yeah. A pussy streamer. Yeah. There's a tree, no way. I think that was a cactus, and not a tree, Da Vinci. Yeah. Cactuses count as trees. Yeah. Cacti are cacti trees. Are cacti trees? While some cacti can grow tall and appear tree-like, they are a separate genus called Cactaceae with nearly 2,000 species. However, there is some cacti that are considered true trees, like the Keys trees cactus, which can grow 10 meters tall, and have many branches. Yeah. So yes, but no. Some cacti are trees, but most cacti are not trees. Yeah. Cactusi. That just sounds like a painful experience. Yeah. Sounds great. With only the best of intentions, what could possibly go wrong? Yeah. Gotta try it once, I suppose. True. Yeah. The Usi jokes are so last year. Yeah. But they're still funny this year, too. Yeah. Very great way to make an entrance, yes. Yeah. God, I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm dad. That's like the OG dad joke. Nice. Yeah. I wonder what the flashing lights in the distance are. Yeah. It's gonna feel so great getting it up and stretching after this. Yeah. hydrated, yeah. I got my thumb more when it's officially a year. Yeah, yeah. Gotta keep the throat from going dry. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Yeah. I'll come Canada get my thumb more than return home after defeat. Yeah. You really think it's fair to not fight on your home grounds, Da Vinci? Yeah? Should it be at home grounds? Give you the home field advantage? Yeah. I have a cat on the back of my headrest now, or my the head of my chair. Yeah. That means you gotta fight me on Welsh turf. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds like a fair fight to me. Yeah. Sounds good, Da Vinci. Let's do that. Yeah. If I knew me, I'd put a restraining order on myself. Yeah. My cousin went to a Linkin Park concert today and keeps sending me snaps. Don't tell Serenity about that one, Grim. Yeah. Too late, Serenity found out. Yeah. Speak of the devil, exactly. Yeah. Poor soul's finding out about this. Yeah. Too late, Burns. Yeah. Are we still doing the stupid cat thing? Can I return with my ears bleeding? Unfortunately, I'm still doing the cat thing. The cat thing is going to be this whole stream, Demi, so you might want to be not here for this stream. I hate to break it to you, yeah. I dreamed I... Okay, bye, Demi, yeah. I dreamed I was missing you. Were so scared, but no one would listen because no one else cared. Yeah. I'm still here in spirit. Thank you, Demi, for being here in spirit, and sorry that it's making your ears bleed. It's making me want to die. Yeah. You'll be able to come back next stream because this whole stupid shit's going on only this stream, yeah. Yeah, way. This is way. Yeah. It's called a fraction of my tism, yeah. It's turning nighttime, which is cool, yeah. Might approach someone tomorrow like that. A Hebo Princess. Guy sounds dangerous, yeah. The amount of looks that you would get for that is gonna be funny if you ever actually do that. Yeah. I mean, that's fair to Vinky, yeah. We're at 166 miles at the moment, Grim, yeah. I point out that Pando drives in both lanes. I mean, you try driving a bus where it's constantly steering and you can only use the A key to readjust. Yeah. I'm sleeping, so I'm gonna be cooked tomorrow. Please get some rest, Vinky. Yeah. The steering alignment is abysmal on this bus, Grim. Not much I can do about it. Yeah. Still reading the EULA, yeah.
Action, proceeding, or other controversy between you and the company concerning the online services, or a license works, whether based.
Yep, he's still reading the EULA, yeah. Cover nothing I see. Yeah. Heart attack, here I come. Yeah. I'm not playing I Spy at the moment, Grim. Not anymore. Yeah. Plus, there's so many gray things. I guess retirement one. That's the only gray thing I care about. No, it's not. Yeah. That was the one, the what? Bus or the retirement fund one? Yeah. Retirement? Ah, yeah, the piece of like a duct tape. Yeah. We're at almost at 170, which is getting up there. Yeah. Almost halfway. Yeah, gonna be halfway in about 15 minutes. Yeah. How long is it until I followed a year or a year? I don't know, Da Vinci. I can't check either. It's been, so you're pretty much 3 months out from a year then. Followed in July by the looks of it. Yeah, yeah. Grammy's also following since July. Yeah. I'm still a new boy, yeah. Yeah, you are, Grim. You are very new still, yeah. I don't know how long Izzy's been following me, yeah. That's like one of the oldest ones I can think off the top of my head. Yeah. He's doing good. He's just been kind of focusing on life at the moment. Yeah. You know, he's been doing good. Me and him have been talking about Holo Live in through Discord. Yeah. He just hasn't really had a chance to come back into streams, but he said he should be able to come back during the summer. Yeah. So your boyfriend will be coming back in during the summer. So you excited for that, Da Vinci? Yeah. I could be. Yeah. Depends if I watch then, though I might be inconsistent. I mean, yeah, that's fair, Da Vinci. Yeah. 18 hours watched. Damn, Grim. Yeah. You've said some wicked stuff in your time here. Lionfish, yeah. Pretty close, I must say. Yeah. Yep, very close. Grim can overtake you any moment now, Da Vinci, yeah. almost halfway there, yeah. That was a yawn, Grim. I'm tired. Yeah? Makes you feel less tired. I'm currently tucked in bed. Lucky Da Vinci. You think you can see the end? Oh, wait, really? Yeah? Nah, that was just my great-grandpa. Yeah. Oops, snoozing session. Okay. Are we all asleep in a group noise? I call under the bed. Oh no, yeah. Under the mattress, yeah. Where does Serenity go? On top of me? Or under me? Outside? No, Serenity stays inside with me. Beds are very comfy. You're right about that one. I unfortunately don't get to have a bed all to myself. I've got cats that demand to be snuggled up against me, especially Squeaks behind my head right now. Yeah. Randy and Panda get the bed. Vinky gets between the mattress. I go under the bed. Miku gets inside the wall. Yeah. I would want to be a part of the room with them three goons. owners, yeah. Like it's the chair that we put in the corner, yeah. You need a ninja friend that becomes a chair that Thai uses. Yeah. I don't know any ninja you can sit on my lap. Yeah. You think whatchamacallit is still talking about
A square. Take the top portion of the paper and fold down to the bottom portion, making a crease again. Now open the paper. Take the left portion of the paper and fold across to the right portion of the paper. As I stated before, this can be done top to bottom or bottom to top, left to right or right to left. The choice is up to you. Open your paper. At this point, you'll have a paper with many creases in it. What you want to do is to fold the top corner of the paper down to the bottom while folding in the left and right. When you're done, you'll have a piece of paper that resembles a kite. When you have a paper that resembles a kite, bring the right corner of the top flap into the middle crease. It'll make...
Yeah, I'm using a controller in the meantime to kind of give my one hand a rest. I've been driving for 4 hours holding one button down and occasionally pressing A with my left hand, so I'm giving my left hand a little bit of a break. Yeah. Much rather breathe in asbestos than get crushed under the mattress, Grim. Yeah. Also, we're halfway there. Yeah. So I think he was telling us how to fold a paper airplane, yeah. Is to make the bat paper airplane it flaps so it makes itself stay in the air longer. Interesting. I'm not sure what. I don't know that design off the top of my head. Yeah. I'm in a safe country away from Pandora's evil plans. My evil plans transcends continents. Da Vinci. Yeah. For now. What do you think about Panda? I'm thinking about sleep. Finishing this game. Yeah. Driving that bus into a wall. If I see a wall, I'll do that. But unfortunately, I haven't seen a wall at all. Yeah. Well, me and Mika are in. Yep, I'll run into that. I like the fact you call her Miku, even though obviously yesterday because of the whole Mika Miku thing. You know, it's Mika. But that's still pretty funny. Yeah. I know it's Mika, but I think it's too late to stop now. That's fair, Grim. Yeah. Only watch Pandora on Twitch and she's too scary sometimes. Yeah. I think I'm that scared. That's the second time I've heard somebody call me scary too. Yeah. I have to write to, though. Some of the shit I've heard, yeah. I haven't been here long. I just see pandas chill and sus, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much what the whole thing is chill and sus. Among Us? Yeah. How high can you make your voice? Not that high, unfortunately. I don't have a very large range, vocal range. At least when it go into the higher range, but into the lower range, I have the opposite problem. I can't make it that much deeper. I can go deeper. I can't go higher. That's where Pandora comes into play. Pretty deep, though it hurts my throat, so I'm not gonna do it. Yeah. God, no one made a joke about how I said that. I could have. I saw the opportunity, but decided not to. Yeah. I keep forgetting to do the whole nya thing. Yeah. I mean, I can go very high pitched, but my balls might stay in my stomach. Yeah. Hi, Void. Both of them are investigating the vibrating controller, yeah. You can do that voice noise. Yeah. It's the downside. I'm getting pretty close to 200 miles, yeah. This music goes hard, true, yeah.
Page. When you do so, this will give you a piece of paper that looks somewhat like a house, with a bottom third of the page as a single block, and a triangle above it with paper folded on the inside.
Oh, she's actually making paper airplanes, yeah.
If you don't have this look, to go back and try the first few steps again. If you need more time, feel free to pause this tape here, rewind as necessary, and play again. Good. Now, fold the uppermost triangles up to the top point. You'll then
My
fold
good
the
genetics
sides
get
to the
cut out
center
because
line.
I'm British, yeah.
When you're done, this will give you a look of a triangle on top of two pillars. Now fold the bottom of the paper towards the end until it sits in the center of the top diamond. Once again, we have a piece of paper that looks somewhat like a house. Now fold the same part, the house part, that's downwards in half.
Let's do a tutorial to
Turn it
roll a
over,
joint. Let's go.
and your
Yeah.
jumping frog is finished. You will be able to pull down his arms in front and simply tap on his buttocks to make him jump.
What are you making? Yeah.
And for our last origami with Kim, we're going
Oh, it's
to do one
origamis.
for the
Okay, that makes
kids.
sense. Yeah.
Start again with a rectangle piece of paper. As a refresher on sizes, this could be a 2x5, 3x7, 4x8, 5x9, or other rectangular size. To start, you'll hold the piece of paper so the short end, 2x2, is both against you and away from you, with the long ends being a 5x5, 7 or 9 by 5, meaning 5 inches on the left, 5 inches
5 inches. Let's go. Yeah. That's massive. True. Yeah. Even 2 is borderline huge. Yeah. Leave some paper for the rest of us. Yeah. I'm about almost 8 miles away from 200 miles completed. Yeah. I know how I feel about watching this for so long. Well, how does it make you feel knowing that I've been driving it for this long? You've been here since almost this. You've been here almost since the start. Yeah, yeah. I used to watch full streams. Yeah. I need to grab a drink real quick. Alrighty, go get a drink, Grim. Yeah. Shit just looks to go downhill, and it's important to focus on the shit that you need to take care of, Da Vinci. So, that is completely understandable when you need to go take care of shit that might take time to focus on. Yeah. Nice. That is orange Fanta. That sounds. I like orange soda. Yeah. Orange soda does sound really good right now. Who likes orange soda? I like orange soda. Yeah. I do. I like pure orange juice. It's nice. Orange juice is really good. I do agree with you on that one too, Da Vinci. Yeah. Also, Da Vinci, do you like how much time I have left on my subathon? Yeah. Super cold orange juice. Great. I'm a no pulp guy, which I get crap for. I don't like pulp in my OJ either, Grim. Yeah. Yeah, I could finish it tonight. Exactly. That's the goal, is to finish that, the whole subathon tonight. Yeah. Hit 130 in 12 hours noise. Yeah, that's how math works. Yeah. Possible. Yeah. If I watch it 11 times the speed. Yep. Yeah. True. I just gotta stream at 11 times the normal speed that people do. Just send me towards a black hole or something. Actually, it would be the other way around. It would be the less gravity. The more gravity, the faster time goes. Yeah. The closer to a high mass object, the faster things go relative to like Earth time. So the less gravity there is, the faster you go, or slower you go. Or faster you go. How does that work? It's the faster you go, no? Would speed up time for us observing, so I would just need to play near a black hole. Yeah. Took me a moment to think about the whole thing. It was like the people in space age slower than the people on Earth. Yeah. And there's not much going on, so we start talking about physics. Yes, exactly. Grim. Yeah. I love physics though. Physics, hypothetical physics, astrophysics, hypothetical astrophysics. Yeah, you know, the whole shebang. Yeah. That's fair, Da Vinci. Yeah. Hope you feel better though soon, Da Vinci. Yeah. Same Grim, yeah. I'm getting hungry, so hopefully I don't get like really hungry within the next 4 hours, yeah. I ate dinner too, so I shouldn't be hungry just yet, yeah. You know what you will eat? I was thinking about making myself tuna fish salad again, yeah. Rocks. Yes, I'm gonna eat some pebbles, yeah. Extra minerals, yeah. Not pebble, they're my favorite, yeah. I can't wait to not have to say nya after every sentence because it's so annoying, yeah. Salmon is really good too, Grim. I just don't feel like baking salmon at the moment. Yeah. I just like fish though, so that's not a big surprise there, yeah. Tuna just has a taste I don't like. I tried it different ways. Fair? Yeah. I'll just tape your mouth shut for the remainder of the stream so your nya's are a muffled sound. Yeah. Yes, Da Vinci, please do. Yeah. Do you think you still talk about origamis? Yeah.
Move to the 5 chord. Re, mi, so, mi, re. However, the 5 chord has underneath it one pedal, so we're just hearing that D flat just continue in the bass. Moving on, now we're in the 9th bar. La, dee, dee, ya, da, da. Dee, 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 da, da. Now something really surprising happens here. In the 9th bar, the first chord is, as we would expect, the 1 chord. The second chord, something surprising happens, actually. We get A flat from the 1 chord, moving up chromatically to an A natural. Now, this always causes a dilemma for the analyst, because we have tone that's outside of the key signature, and so we always have to explain that. Especially, this isn't treated as a passing tone. We land on this.
I'm sorry that fish makes you ill, Da Vinci. Yeah. People are more sensitive to fish than others, yeah. You're a little sensitive to veggies. I'm sorry to hear that, yeah. Potatoes are okay. Potatoes are delicious, so yeah. Brussels sprouts are so good, Da Vinci. Yeah. We drove 200 miles. Yay. Yeah. Yay. Spreading lies and propagandas about sprouts. No. Yeah. I never eaten them, but I assume they are some. They're kind of. Imagine like soft lettuce, but like smaller. Yeah. Then you probably went to like Brussels sprouts. Yeah. If you don't like the texture, that is. Yeah. Very different taste, but kind of similar texture. Yeah. Asparagus is good. Yeah. I agree, Da Vinci. Yes. Yeah. It's all good, Da Vinci. I understand why you took a break from it. Yeah. You don't like Oreos? Yeah. Our mac is tasty. Yeah. You don't think they're that good? They're overhyped? I disagree, but you know, I can see why you think they're overhyped, though. Yeah. They taste the same, in my opinion. Yeah. But to be fair, I don't eat them like at all. So, yeah. Fair enough, Da Vinci. Yeah. Yep. 204 miles so far. Yeah. I gotta drive 360 miles. Yeah. White spaghetti was the old workaround word. Yeah. The yawns on this model is so cute. Thank you. Yeah.
It breaks from what it had done before. We follow the B flat chord with a G flat major chord. The G flat major chord is 4 in our key of B flat. That is followed by an E flat minor chord, 2 in our key, and one of the voices halfway through that chord. These are half notes, so 1 quarter note later, the voices that were playing B flat have moved up to C. Now, you might think of this as just a passing tone, and I would forgive you for that. That's a perfectly valid
It's a
explanation.
lot of fun.
We could also view this as a
yeah.
C diminished triad, which would be 7 diminished in our key of B flat. I like that explanation because I like the motion of 2 to 7 diminished to 1 as a nice little cadential formula. However, 2 to 1 is a cadence that's acceptable in this period of time. We do see that as a maybe a variation on the plagal motion of 4 to 1, and actually we'll see that motion happen again later in this work. But for now, I'll say E flat, C diminished, finally arriving on the D flat major triad. So we've repeated that open.
That Courage the Cowardly Dog is such a good show. I should probably go watch that again. Yeah. Not allowed, you're grounded. Yeah. Enjoy your work, Kowser Khan. Yeah. So what happened to the first Da Vinci? Yeah. He lost in a thumb war. Yeah. That was my bad, Da Vinci. Yeah. I don't know how you would express that one, yeah. Probably be a wise decision, Da Vinci, yeah. Wheel skid, yep, yeah. Just in case you do want to accept that offer, Da Vinci. Yeah. bus does need a realignment, that's for sure, yeah. I'll say for a rainy day, yeah. I checked my offers and was just a spider web in there, yeah. Most I've had is people trying to steal my cheeks, yeah. That was a funny offer. Yeah, no, that seems fun, Da Vinci. Yeah. Yep, it's getting pretty dark. It's getting pretty late at night. Yeah. Was the panda that made that offer? Unfortunately, it was not. Yeah. Okay, Curse of Ra. Yeah. Reminds me of the Reggie Rock thing. On. Pink text. Yeah. Almost 2/3. Yeah. Yeah. Getting pretty far into it, which is cool. Yeah. My cat plays guitar menacingly. I will not be able to read chat for I have a cat in my way. Yeah. What's a perfect cat? Yeah. Squeaks is highly interested in the controller because it vibrates anytime I hit the shoulder. Yeah. Aw, thanks, Berms. Yeah. So I'll be 2/3 of the way at 5:20. Double my height, cat girl. What else could I ask for? Yeah. Yep, can't blame you on that one, Grim. Yeah. That's whole get off my desk. You're getting off the desk, love. You keep knocking my mouse around. Yeah. What do you think he's talking about now?
Complex
Yeah.
collusion of tones. And with careful analysis, we can break apart the constituents of that tone to learn more about it. Now, likewise, if I'm playing on a brass instrument, I have to vibrate my lips to get a certain pitch. However, the instrument will feed back energy to interact with my lips, and if I happen to be buzzing a tone that is, let's say, consonant or allowable with the length of horn that I've got, it will reinforce the flapping of my lips and we'll have a nice, strong, solid tone. If, on the other hand, I try to perform a note that's not a natural resonance of the length of horn that I'm playing, I actually won't get that feedback. It would be very difficult to sustain. It would have no power. In fact, we can say it's not even a note on the instrument. Okay, so our harmonic series, whatever our lowest note is, the lowest note that we can sustain on a given length of pipe, we can also play one octave above that. That would be the first overtone or the second harmonic. Going forward, I prefer to use harmonic numbering instead of overtone numbering. So the second harmonic would be the next octave up. The third harmonic, the next note we could play, would be the fifth above that, followed by the next octave above that. Now as we go up, we would have the major third, then the
I find
fifth,
this stuff fascinating.
then flat 7, come back to this, followed by 1. Now you may notice that the intervals are compressing. Our first interval was an octave, C to C. The second one a fifth, C to G. The next one a fourth, G to C. Now, going up, we go C to E, a major third, E to G, a minor third. Now here's where it gets interesting. The E to the B flat. The B flat that we are used to in equal temperament is not the B flat that we would find in the harmonic series. In fact, it's much flatter, which should seem obvious to us because the intervals are getting smaller, and the last one we had was a minor third, so this one couldn't be a minor third, and yet it's not so small.
Vinky, that requires Grim to be punching upwards, not at same level height. Pandora, yeah. We've got Pandora and Pandora, yeah. Exactly, completely different, Da Vinci. Yeah. I would need to have a jump just to nick the balls. Yeah. Just driving, it's soothing. Also 222 miles, which is nice. Only like 138 more miles to go, yeah. Yeah, height doesn't work in Dragon Ball Z Grim, yeah. Never watched JoJo's. Or I never got to that part in JoJo's. Yeah. This is getting out of hand. There's now 2 of them, yeah? Also 5 hours, only 3 hours remaining, yeah? Actually bought my, whatchamacallit, my mouse. Yeah. Yeah, 240 is, 2/3, but I'm talking about the time. Well, time I'm at, 20, I think, is 2/3 time-wise, yeah. Pandora, yeah. Unudor rhymes with everything, yeah. True. No, it's 5 hours and 20 minutes is 2/3. Because a third is 2 hours and 40 minutes. But 2/3 would be 5 hours, 20 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, that seems miserable, yeah. Still seems odd using a mic, but glad you did. Yeah, it definitely is different. Okay, sun's gone. Yes, it is. It is gone now. Still, it definitely feels weird using a mic at this point still. Yeah. How long have you been using a mic? Since the New Year's. Yeah. So when does the horror happen? What horror? The horror in this game? The horror is sitting here for 8 hours doing the same things over and over again. Driving in a straight line, yeah. The horror is the game crashing. Don't even joke like that, Da Vinci. I will cry if that happens, yeah. Also, we're below 130 hours. Yay, yeah. But if you're at 7 hours and it makes you do a sharp turn, yeah. Yeah, switch to a lighthearted game like Phasmo after this game, yeah. Nyasmo. Yeah. I test my ghost on there with the mic. Yeah. Oh, to be fair, oh, the ghost child is no longer back there. Yeah. Gotta put time on the timer for everyone to get paid again, yeah. Used to have trauma for about the mimic, and yeah. I'm happy it's finally under 130, yeah. I got bored of Phasmo, unfortunately. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. You think he still talk about octaves?
Flat chord, but now that we're...
Yep. Yeah. I would be surprised if that was an achievement, Grim, yeah. Cutie, I hate Superstar Zombie. Are we talking about PVZ, Cutie, yeah? Yeah, Fusion, I see, yeah. Achievement door, I'm not going for all achievements in this game, yeah. Yep, sounds about right, yeah. I'm fine with putting 100 hours into a game if it was fun, but this isn't something I would really want to put 100 hours into, yeah. Like, who the fuck thought it would be a good idea to let a zombie that instantly charges at you at light speed spawn so early, yeah? Got like 150 days on Roblox on my Xbox. Well, that's Roblox. You're not sitting driving in a straight line for 8 hours in one sitting, yeah? I've got who the hell knows how many hours on Minecraft total, yeah? You could, digit, yeah? Who says I haven't done that though on there, yeah? I mean, that's fair, Grim, yeah? Sure, you can stop it with a plan, but not only do you need, like, breakneck reaction time, but get this. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense, Grim. Wanting a headset for VR chat makes sense, yeah. The VR chat on PC too. Yeah, but he would want to use a headset specifically. Because it's more immersive. Yeah. He stops, he spawns 4 whole-on vultures. Which spawns 4 more each after jumping over a plant. Ooh, that's miserable. Yeah? That's some serious vision stuff, yeah? That's unfortunate they seem to spawn so early though, because they definitely do sound pretty difficult to deal with, yeah? Alrighty, take it easy, Da Vinci. Rest well, yeah? And some VTubers with 3D models use VR chat for streaming. That one I don't know, yeah. Bye, Da Vinci. Sleep well, yeah. I mean, I could ask, Digi or Stinga that they use, yeah. Like Fillion, but don't know if it's VR chat or just through thought it was. I'm not sure, yeah. You're gonna have nightmares about that word, yeah? That's okay, that makes 2 of us, Da Vinci, yeah? Like, you never know if if it's like the whole setup they use or not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know too much about the whole 3D side of YouTubing, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, Grim. Yeah. Blame you on not necessarily wanting to spend the money on that, yeah. Yeah, that's fair, Digit. Yeah. It's on the wheel of rejections, Grim. Yeah. Also, we're officially, 2/3 of the way done with this. Yeah. What was that noise? Oh, I killed a poor innocent bug, apparently. Yeah. There's one dude that I saw on Twitter who was using like claymation figurines and used them in different positions and everything for his VTubing model. It's actually really fascinating seeing how it works. Yeah. Like, it's using multiple layers and kind of warping it and shifting the layers, depending on, you know, what the, phone detects or picks up. But I'm also a 2D model. Using a 2D model and a 3D model are very different in the way that they're set up, yeah. Cat's back on the back of my chair, yeah. You want cat? Yeah, well, you're on my shoulder. I know. Yeah. It's just. Oh my god, you're such a chicken shit, Squeaks. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Because I know how it works behind the scenes, but I didn't make my own model, yeah. Just you stand on my shoulder like this. Oh. No, the cat jumped on me and it hurt me. Yeah. Is it the ghost child in the back of the seat right there? Yeah? Oh, fucking asshole scratched my... Yeah. I don't know, yeah. Still talk about music theory.
Do not hesitate to contact me at the email address Chester announced at the beginning of the hour. I apologize that we don't get to actually listen to the piece of music. I am too long-winded. I want too much for you to be informed about what you will hear in these pieces.
I think you might be ending it soonish, yeah.
And my theory mind.
Yep, that's the end of that, yeah.
Welcome back to Bayes Talk, the advice show where we use Bayes' theorem to answer your relationship questions. We're almost out of time for this episode, so we're going to go to the lightning round. This is where we answer your questions as rapidly as we prudently are able. It's very exciting.
Relationship advice, yeah.
Winslow Hayward asks, my son plays around on the video game machine, but I hear that causes people to become violent. Should I put a stop to it? The variable we wish to solve for with this question is probability that a person commits a violent crime, given the fact that person plays violent video games. To solve for this, we need the probability of a person committing a violent crime, the probability of a person playing violent video games, and the probability that someone who commits a violent crime plays violent video games. For simplicity, and I believe this is supported anecdotally, we will assume that anyone who is likely to commit a violent crime is also drawn to violence in their entertainment, so we will set that probability at 1.0. The U.S. violent crime rate in 2015 was 372.6 for every 100,000 people, and assuming each crime is committed by a different person, that makes the probability of committing a crime 0.3726%, or 0.003726. The percentage of people who enjoy violent video games is harder to measure, but since we used such a loose definition as violence in entertainment to give us the 1.0 for violence given crime, the numerator, we are constrained to use the same definition in the denominator, which gives us a conservative value of 3 and 4, or 0.75. Bayes' theorem, then, is 1.0 times 372.6 in 100,000 divided by 3 and 4, giving us 621 for every 125,000, or 4.968 times 10 to the negative 3, or 0.4968%, less than half a percent chance that someone who enjoys violent entertainment will commit a violent crime. The actual number is significantly lower than that, since some people commit multiple crimes. Not everybody who commits a violent crime necessarily enjoys violent entertainment, and of course, correlation does not equal causation. Hayden Richfield asks, my fiancé has...
Motherfucker pulled out, like all the documents to do that. Goddamn. Yeah. Pre-ordered Lost Souls Aside, and it comes out in May. Oh, fun. Excited for that. You excited for that one? Grim, yeah? This expires the May the 7th. Yeah, knowing how long this will go on for, I might be still streaming even then, yeah. Who the hell knows? It is Sony. They seem to have a habit of hit or misses. When they hit, it hits hard, but when it misses badly, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Why is the always ocean? Why is the ocean always blue? Because the shore never waves back. Yeah, that that is definitely a dad joke. Yeah. None of my cats are polydactyl. They're normal-ish, yeah. The ones with like big or a lot of toes have massive paws. Yeah, yeah. The sun's coming back up, which is cool. Ghost Child is still back there too.
FF, New York, GG, North Carolina, HH, North Dakota, II, Ohio, JJ, Oklahoma, KK, Oregon, LL, Pennsylvania, MM, Rhode Island, NN, South Carolina, OO, South Dakota, PP, Tennessee, QQ, Texas, RR, Utah, SS, Vermont, TT, Virginia, UU, Washington, VV, West Virginia, WW, Wisconsin, or XX, Wyoming. You have 10 seconds to answer. If you were the first person to say P, Kansas, you are awarded 1 point. Rolling on with the next question on Larry J. DeVille's Quiz 5 with your host, yours truly, Larry J. DeVille. Question number 2. Lawrence, Kansas is a city that is host to a public university. The University of... Is it A, Alabama, B, Alaska, C, Arizona, D, Arkansas, E, California, F, Colorado, G, Connecticut, H, Delaware, I, Florida, J, Georgia, K, Hawaii, L, Idaho, M, Illinois, N, Indiana, O, Iowa, P, Kansas, Q, Kentucky, R, Louisiana, S, Maine, T, Maryland, U,
Just through the
Massachusetts,
whole, like,
V,
what, states and stuff, instead of just saying which one is what, this, doodah, that, whatever. No, he goes through all, whatever the fuck number of states there are. 50. 50's nuts in your mouth. got me. Driving for 5.5 hours does this to a person. Yeah. CDs or tapes? Well, this is a tape.
If you were the first person to say P, Kansas, you are awarded 1 point.
So, to be fair, it does kind of look like some kind of hybrid between a radio and a cassette player. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. I deserve that, to be fair. Yeah. That one is like the most obvious bait. Grim. Yeah. Getting so close? Not really, because I knew what it was. You can't just go straight from... Just jump from one to the other without being extremely suspicious. Yeah. It's free real estate. True. Yeah. Trying to keep going with Nya after 6 hours of this is rough. Yeah. Oh, so you could stop doing it after this game, but I don't make the rules. Yeah, I mean, it's only going to be 4 hours of Phasmophobia, so why not just continue with the whole shtick, yeah? I really want to start making highlights of my streams. Yeah. That's one thing I do want to start doing is making highlights of the streams I do. Yeah. Like maybe once a week go through all my streams and like for YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. This game's highlights will be interesting. Yeah. That you're definitely right about that one. Yeah. Hydrated, yeah. The full 8 hours as an April Fool's joke. That would be pretty funny. Unfortunately, I wasn't streaming on during April Fool's because I wasn't feeling great, if I remember correctly. I might have gotten like a bad migraine or something. I don't entirely remember what happened, yeah. Oh no, in this game, the new game plus be driving to or from Vegas to Tucson, if I remember correctly. But yeah, there you can make multiple back and forth trips. Yeah, yeah. So technically, I'm driving away from you, Berms. Yeah. You fuck Tucson. Hi T, how you doing? Yeah. All my homies hate Tucson. Maybe new game plus you gain a passenger. I mean, you can actually play this game with other people. Wait. You can play this game with other people where they're the passengers. Good enough, I guess. Just getting over some food poisoning, though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, T. Yeah. At least you're getting over it. Hopefully you feel better soon, yeah. I am Berms, yeah. Better run, you better hide. Your rat toes are not safe from the lickening, yeah. You poor soul, I pray for your salvation. Nanya. What's wrong, Sir? You were there when I said about licking Berms' toes as punishment. Oh, like co-op. That would kind of make it more fun if you had a group of friends. Ox, act like an actual school bus driver telling everyone to sit their asses down. That would be actually pretty funny, but nope. I mean, I believe you can talk to people, but I'm not sure. The ghost kid is still back there too. Yeah? Is this the long drive? This is Desert Bus, yeah? It is a very long drive, but it's not the long drive, yeah? Still 129 more hours of driving. Yeah. I cannot wait to not have to say nya at the end of every sentence. This is pissing me off, nya. You also have to hold that gas the whole time. Yes, nya. So I have to hold W the whole time, nya. You thought this game was meant to be fun, yeah? Oh no, I switch between keyboard and mouse just to not let them tire out, yeah? Honestly, if I had the actual steering wheel, I think this game would be a whole lot easier because you can kind of hold it at an angle instead of having to constantly readjust. Yeah. I bet you'll straight up look like you're rally racing through. Yeah. Modded to go 200 miles per hour makes this drive only 2 hours then, I think, right? A little bit less than 2 hours, because that would be almost 5 times faster than what I'm going at. Yeah. It could be an hour and like 40 something, 45 minutes? Yeah. A V8 in a bus. Sure. Yeah. I'm at 270, almost 277 miles. Yeah. So I got less than 100 miles to go. Yeah. Need Tom Toretto as a playable character. Yeah. I want to play Need for Speed. I've been having like a Need for Speed craving recently. Yeah. On Steam, yeah. Or do you mean like an active online community? Because then, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. No, the games themselves, I played them when they were originally came out. I mean, they have it on Steam that you can buy still, yeah. You think he's still doing state stuff?
Perfectly upward. So again, there's 5 spokes, so it kind of forms kind of a pentagram kind of thing. Oh, I forgot to mention also, this happens, this can happen with each one of the spokes. So it doesn't have to be, there's not one specific spoke that how often is this one pointing up, but any of the spokes. Okay? Also, I forgot to mention, there's 70, I said it was a standard spiral notebook, but I know a lot of people like to complain that I don't explain things properly. There are 70 pages on the notebook. 70 pages, 5 spokes. So what's the probability that one of the spokes is pointing upward? Okay? That's the short puzzle for this week. So let's go on to the long puzzle. So basically,
Talk about puzzle stuff. Yeah. I gotta keep remembering to do the nya thing. Also, 3/4 of the way there. Only got 2 hours left to drive. Yay. Yeah? Had to sneeze. Was Desert Bus originally an old game? Yeah, I think it came out in the 90s. So I believe it is a pretty old game, yeah? It was originally a Penn and Teller game. When it initially released, yeah? Thank you for, thank you, Grim. Yeah. Dude, this bus needs to have its, tires realigned, yeah? Yeah, that's the original one. The name of this one is Desert Bus VR, if you're looking for the game, yeah? Hi, Squeaks. Yeah? Yeah, it's a old Penn and Teller game from, or I think it was for the NES. NES. Can't speak. Yeah? Get Squeaks to drive the bus. Hey, Squeaks. You wanna drive the bus? Yeah? I might, whenever we reach the wheel of rejection, I might increase it so that it's every 250 instead of every 100, just so it's not... Yeah, no, the original was also 8 hours long, yes. Yeah? I might make it so the rejection wheel is like 250 instead of every 100, just so I'm not spinning it as frequently. Yeah, if we do reach that point, that is, though. Yeah. And then I do have GTNH on the list somewhere. I know where it is off the top of my head, but y'all don't. So if y'all hit it, I'll definitely let y'all know, but I won't tell you where it is on the list, though, okay? Yeah? Because it's GTNH. You put like 5,000 hours. Oh, the original was unreleased. Oh, okay, yeah. Apparently this bus is a real bus too. A bus from Tucson to Las Vegas, and it takes 8 hours to actually, for it to drive from point A to point B, which is, I don't know how I feel about being on a bus for 8 hours, yeah? Oh, that's unfortunate that it was defunct, yeah? I know there was a Mario Wii version that was almost worse than the actual game, yeah? Yeah, this boss doesn't have good AC. The fan's not even blowing. At least the sun is coming up. Reminds me of last stream, yeah. Well, we're 6 hours into an 8-hour bus ride, so we're 3/4 of the way done, so it shouldn't be too bad this last stretch, yeah. Yeah, the total distance I need to drive is 360 miles. So the little, like, distance tracker right next to me, right by my hair, if once that says 360, we're there. At the moment, it is at 274 miles. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, yeah. We are 3/4 done. Yes, we are. I mean, I'm so happy. We're making good progress. Yeah. I would still probably in Texas. How tall is Texas? Yeah. Because I've seen it on the map, but I don't know how big it is. Yeah. What do you think the guys on the radio's talk about? Yeah.
It's not up and running yet, but we're gonna have a number you can call, and you can leave your answers verbally. Obviously, leave your contact information so that we can get you your call.
Switching stations? Yeah.
Continuing on page 48. Still lots of fun shapes on this page left to color in. In the top left corner, there's a little diamond shape. I'm going to use my periwinkle on this one.
About 801 miles tall. God damn it, I'm not even 300 miles in yet. Damn.
Many identical diamond shapes. I'm gonna fill those in as well.
The fuck am I listening to? Yeah. Taking a shit into the microphone, goddamn. Yeah. Paint ASMR, I guess. Yeah. It's about 13 hours to drive and most likely driving faster than 45. True. Yeah. Because if you're driving at this speed, you're driving 360 miles, you would be out of the state in like, what, 20 hours I think it is, yeah. I just had a thought, that's a game that I do want to try playing is Balatro, yeah. I don't own Balatro though, yeah. I don't know about that, Grim, but I also don't know necessarily how long it takes to necessarily go across certain countries in Europe, yeah. All I know is the provinces here, they're quite large, so it does take a good amount of time to cross through them, yeah. I think the math works if you're not hitting any traffic, yeah. Or construction, yeah. Obviously, in reality, that's not gonna happen, yeah. I don't think that many people are going to make it through Texas in one sitting, to be fair. Yeah? I couldn't remember if I nyat at the end of my sentence, so I kind of just throw it at the end. Just to make sure I do say nya at the end of every sentence still. Yeah? mind? Are you on the back of the head of my chair, please? Yeah? I am, yeah. Think we're in Nevada yet? I don't know, yeah. How far away is Tucson from Nevada's border, yeah? $412 miles away from Tucson to Vegas, yeah. Well, I'm driving 360. Maybe it's not Vegas. I thought it was, but I'm not sure, yeah. Is Vegas? No, I thought it was, yeah. If it's Vegas, then you're still in Arizona, and yeah. Probably, yeah. Yeah, but that's probably going, what, 60 miles per hour is the, what you said was what you did for Texas? Yeah? You have to remember, I'm going pretty slow for a road like this, I think. Yeah? Yeah, so that kind of lines up, I guess, a little bit. Yeah. I think it's still doing paint ASMR.
I see one.
Yep. Yeah. True, Grim, true. Yeah. We're about 2.5 miles away from reaching 300 miles total travel so far. Yeah. Oh wait, no, we're 12 miles. My bad. Yeah. Less than 100 miles left to go. Yep. Yeah. I don't know how big Tucson is, so I couldn't tell you. Yeah. Yeah, less than 100. I'm currently at 70 miles left. Yeah. From these, from at least through, uh, uh, what is it? Drone shots. It seems pretty like a pretty big city. Yeah. I want to go to Sin City so badly. I don't know if I necessarily want to go there. Yeah. Myself, at least. Yeah. That's fair, T. Yeah. $136 square miles. Wow, only. So if I even, Tucson is 226 square miles. Damn, so Tucson's bigger than Vegas. Damn, yeah. So that is combined, like if you wanted to get to the heart of each city, that's like a combined 100, almost 200 miles. Oh no, square miles, never mind. I don't know then, yeah. Wait, no, are you talking about the actual city in the metropolitan area? I've got no clue, yeah. The actual city, yeah. Only an hour and a half left. Yeah. Good morning, Berms. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just kind of like, bleh. You know, driving in a straight line for 6.5 hours is just kind of like... I hope you're doing well, though, Berms. I've only got, like, 53 miles left. Yeah? I just gotta make sure not to run off the road. You gotta put on background music, but that kind of defeats the point of the game, though. Yeah? I mean, I could put this on.
Reported how many of these places are in fact in London. Tune in next time for the exciting United States of America version.
You also have to remember that this is prior to 1990. So we didn't, there wasn't like Spotify. Yeah. Strap on that Walkman then. I'm a bus driver. You think I have enough money for... It is younger than me, yes. Berms, yeah. Strap on the Walkman then. I'm a bus driver. You think I have enough money for a Walkman? Probably not, yeah. But yeah, it is... My certificate expires February 16th, 1990. About the gramophone? Yeah. Looks like it's trying to pick up a station. Pandora was born in the 80s. I'm not, but sure. Pandora. This game is younger than you, true, but my driver's certificate or bus operator certificate expires February 16th, 1990. Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking about when the game takes place, not when the game was released. Yeah. Seems like it's trying to pick up a station, but it just can't. Yeah. Grim the Old, yeah. Hagrim, yeah. I mean, there was what, Hagrid, was it? So it's not too far from Hagrim, yeah? Nymphtora. Not too far from Hackdora. Hoi, yeah. Could I try tuning this? Tuning the radio to something other than radio static. Yeah. We're 300 miles. Yeah. We are all wizards. Yeah. This stream's going to be unwatchable because of y'all. Yeah. My name's David. I want some ice cream. Where is my ball? I'm running out into the street. There is a car coming to hit me. Yeah. Your ass up against my head, Squeaks. You tried, that's all that matters. Yeah? Why does it squeak when it's against your head? Because she's content whenever she's like up against me. She likes being next to me, so when she starts purring, she squeaks. Yeah? She's like, me for real? Yeah? My ass also squeaks against... It's not her ass, yeah? About 55 miles to go. Yep. Yeah. That would be bad, Grim. I would not be very happy, nya. Next game, LA to New York City, yeah? Fucking, I hate this. I'm hating it so badly right now, yeah? I don't want to say nya anymore. It pisses me off, yeah? Chile to Alaska DLC when? I don't know, nya? Losing my fucking mind, yeah? Yep, exactly, yeah? Next game, sailing across the world, yeah? Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Yeah? I'll be shocked if anyone knows who song or what artist that was. Yeah? You know what? You know that actually doesn't sound like that bad of a game. What part the drive from Chile Chile to Alaska? Yeah? You don't, Grim? You don't know who sung that? Yeah? Was Berm or T? No. Yeah? Come sail away. Come sail away with me. Yeah. Was it Green Day? It was not Green Day. The sailing one, the sailing a long distance with friends over rough waves and stuff. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. The long drive but over ocean. Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah. I take it neither one of you know it either. He Berms, yeah. Is it by Sticks? It is by Sticks. It is Come Sail Away by Sticks. Yeah? Yeah, I kind of figured you did, Grim. Especially going from Green Day to Styx. That was a very large leap. Yeah. At least we gotta hear some singing, yeah? I guess, true, yeah? I was scratching my face, yeah? Oi, T, fuck you, nya. Panda's gonna skid around and make the bus flip. I hope not, Grim, nya. Very Arizonian of you, nya. I definitely drive better than this in real life, nya. Not much better, but a bit better, nya. Squeaks hasn't left me alone this whole time, and I think it's because of the remote, yeah? If that's true, you'll fit right... I can't finish that sentence, T, because I have a cat in the way. Yeah? If that's true, you'll fit right in down here. Behind, you're blocking the camera, Squeaks. Want to do something? Don't know, walled by a cat. Excuse me? Yeah? Thankfully, there hasn't been any donations that I have to keep track of, so that's nice. Yeah? Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, what? Yeah? Mine cat? Yeah? I'm gonna have to get up and go. Honestly, I'm glad that it hasn't been chaotic with the desert bus stream. Yeah? May the chaos happen tomorrow, yeah? I'd rather not have to deal with it while saying yeah every sentence, yeah? Yeah, true, yeah, that would be wild, yeah. Gotta get over 150 hours, yeah. That'd be, I think it's like $160-ish, $170, $160 to get over 150 hours, yeah. It would be a lot to throw just to get it to 150, yeah. It's a team effort. It is. Yeah. You want skin pizza? The fuck skin pizza, Berms? Yeah. Someone will want a lifetime supply of it. That's wild. Yeah. Once I beat the desert bus, I'm going to eat and then play some Phasmophobia. Yeah. I'll eat in an hour. Yeah. Only 1 hour remaining, which is awesome. Yeah. Watch anime while you wait. Well, I've still got an hour before I can go get myself something to nyams on. Then when you go to eat, yeah. And I'll probably watch YouTube while I eat some tuna fish salad. Yeah. Also yeah. Yeah. You say pounce on? Yeah? No? Yeah? No, I said when I go find something to make. Yeah. I would, but that's neither here nor there because that's not what I said, yeah? Next game, Cali to New York. Yeah. Ghost baby is still back there. Fuck you, ghost child. Yeah. That'd be pretty funny, yeah. Have skinwalkers run up besides the bus, yeah. Oh, the interface that I thought was the like the screen that you see on cassette players is actually just the radio dial settings, yeah. Nope, I can't tune the radio. I can just turn it on and off. Yeah. Can you read the pamphlets? The vacation pamphlet will just take me back to the main menu. It's like quitting. Yeah. How much for you to do that? 500. Yeah? Because that is, I've spent 8 hours, 8 long, boring ass hours doing this. I'm not resetting it for free. Yeah? If it was like, oh yeah, you spent 8 hours doing something fun, but you have to reset all the way back to the beginning, it would have been like, oh yeah, that would have been like $100. But no, this has been agonizingly long. Yeah? I think 8 hours worth of donos. Yeah? Because I spent 7 hours doing this already, and it's like, oh my god, this is such a drag. I wanted to do it at least once though, because it's funny. Just claim, hey, I beat Desert Bus once. Yeah? I don't know how you would necessarily speedrun this game. Yeah? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because the bus is locked at 45 miles per hour. Yeah? Some frame perfect tech that lets you beat the game like 3 minutes faster that someone has perfected. Also, nighttime only lasted like 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunate, because I like the way that nighttime looks in this game. It was pretty. Yeah. Little did Panda know she was on course to beat the Desert Bus speedrun champion. Yeah. That'd be funny, but no, I don't think so, yeah. What a twist that'd be. That'd be funny. Yeah. Out, stretching my legs. Yeah. Yep, only 45 minutes left, which is exciting, yeah. Stretch his legs, almost thighs. Yep. Yeah. When I gotta sneeze. Yep. Yeah. You're doing great, Panda. Thank you. Thanks for the head pats. Yeah. Not too much more to go. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah. Top 50 now. Yes, you are, yeah. Most likely, but they would have they would have driven off the road and had to be towed all the way back. Trying to fix my hair while this thing is drifting off. Yeah. Yep. I'm pretty sure you do, yeah? Yeah. I know I'm excited because we're only like, what, not even 40 minutes left, yeah? Thank you for the follow, Lendario Enderman. Yeah? The fact that I can save 40 minutes is a normal length drive is wild, yeah? Hi, I hope you're doing well, Lendario. Yeah? That's good to hear, yeah. Yeah, the nya is for punishment. So that's why, and it's only for this stream, thankfully. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm kind of just like eepy from the 7.5 hour drive, only like 35 minutes left. So I'm kind of just like, oh my god, I'm so close. I can't wait to be able to finish this nya. This music goes hard though, yes, nya. No radio signal, even though we're half a mile out from Las Vegas, nya. I'm not singing a song, nya. Suffocation, no breathing, don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding, yeah. Oh, you missed everything exciting, T. Yeah. Typical. Yep. Yeah. I did a voice reveal while you were gone, T. Yeah. Yeah, you missed it. It was so exciting and everything. Yeah. No, I'm still typing. I'm typing and it puts it through a TTS Grim. Yeah. We are already on new. We're actually on New Game Plus. Yeah. On our way to New York City, yes. Yeah. From Cali, goddamn, yeah. Imagine if the bus breaks down half an hour from Nevada or Las Vegas, yeah. The extended cut, yeah. Better than 3 hours from anywhere, yeah. The ghost child is still back there, yeah. Yep, just do the trip again to show T, yeah. That would, I don't know if I would be able to do that, yeah. Exact. It was the most marvelous section of dirt, though, T. That's what you need to understand, is that it was the best section of dirt, yeah. Can you imagine drinking while playing this? Yeah, that would not be fun, yeah. Shit starts spinning on you, yeah. For legal reasons, this is a joke, yeah. Yep, 25 minutes left. Yeah. 25 minutes left and only 20 miles remaining. Yeah. You cannot. They're not interactable, sadly. Yeah. Literally unplayable, yeah. No Panda has a fidget toy during this drive. I've got nothing. It's literally just me driving and zoning out. Yeah. Raw dog in the drive for real. Yeah, yeah. Even to have the fidget toy strapped. Yeah. I think I see the end. Yeah. Only 20 minutes remaining, so I'm getting really close. Yeah. hammered at 2 bottles or 3 bottles of beer or tea. Yeah. Like, yeah. $15 remaining, yeah. That's your own doing, Grim, yeah. It gives you something to do, Grim, yeah. Power of fear, yeah. $99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer. Yeah. Like that, yeah. What number are y'all on? 91? Yeah. 91 bottles of beer on the wall, yeah. 91 bottles of beer, yeah. Cheever filled the wall, woo! Yeah. Ten minutes remaining, yeah. Uh, 97 bottles of beer on the wall, yeah. 97 bottles of beer, yeah. Take one down, pass it around. 96 bottles of beer on the wall, yeah. There you go, you happy, yeah? Woo! Yeah. You're very happy, yeah. How's the ghost child doing back there? He's just chilling, yeah. I'm 10 minutes out from Las Vegas. I would think there would be a radio station being detected at least, yeah. I was here 2025, yeah. I was here 2026, yeah. Only 5 miles left to go, yeah. Brush breaks down. Me. Five miles isn't that far, yeah. Ups to the air freshener for holding its own. But yeah. It's going to be the cheapest, most low effort ending card, and no, it's going to be the cheapest low effort ending card, T. There's no way it's going to be cinematic with a game like this, yeah. You're here for both, yeah. Five minutes remaining, yeah. Five minutes till D-Day, yeah. Yep, only 2 minutes left, yeah. God, I hope not. That would be bad. Yeah. Half a mile left to go, yeah. Let's just hope that it doesn't, yeah. And BRB, I'm gonna turn off your internet, yeah. No fucking way. He still missed it though, yeah. Oh, did you get to see it or no, not? Well, that was Desert Bus. Apparently there is... Oh, time to exit the game. Return back to normal people stuff, yeah. Alrighty, I'm going to eat some food and we'll be right back. At least I gotta see a little bit of the ending. That's good at least, yeah. Only 2% of people made it to Las Vegas, yeah. I'll be back after eating some food, yeah. Okay, I got a question. Who the fuck did that? My bet is firms. The fuck? Well, somebody, the greeters gifted $500. You know what that means? You see this entire goals list? Yeah, we met every single one. I I'm going to eat before I start crying. back and it's still setting in for me. That I'm still I I just read the message and it's 100% Berms, like without a question. Message is welcome to Vegas. Here's some gambling money and rat toes. Huh, I wonder who that is. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Well, I know what I'm gonna be ordering today. I'm going to be ordering the computer components. I was not expecting that. How much was donated? $500 was donated. I know, that's my reaction. Holy shit. Yeah, that met the entire quota. Because we were at like what, 517? 580? What was it? We were at 580 and it was sent all the way up to $1,080, which is way above quota. So I gotta order stuff. $500. Yeah. Forgot to do the whole nya thing. Yeah, it's an additional 100 hours. So this timer where it says 127, yeah, no, 227. Yeah. Still having it set in. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Yeah. Obian, yeah. That's some crazy shit. Yeah, absolutely. Willow is now spooky. I'll be grinding out Willow. Spice it up a bit. Also, Ratto sounds familiar. Yeah, I wonder where that is from. Yeah. Totally didn't do that. Yeah. I'm fucking shaking right now. Holy hell. Yeah. Jackrabbit's in this pile right here. Yeah. Almost, if I wasn't dehydrated, because I've been making sure not to drink too much water while doing the thing. But I did chug a good amount of water while eating. Yeah. Not yet, but I need to set it up still. But I do have a list of things that needs to be put on the thing. Yeah. My chest is beating so badly right now. Thank you for the head pats, Dala. Yeah. I keep forgetting to do the nya thing. That scrambled my brains. Nya. Yes, we get to do the smasher pass now. Nya. It's still setting in, but I'm shaking so fucking badly right now. Yeah. Gummy bear too, yes. Yeah. I'm shaking so badly. Yeah. Yes, the gummy bear too. I'll order the gummy bear and the bug. I'll order the bear and the bug at the same time. I'll do a poll. You know what? I'll ask Berms. Here, let me go check, see what bugs they have in order right now. Alrighty, you get a pick. I'll DM you, Berms, what bugs are currently sellable or available, and you pick which one, okay? I was just poking in to see what you were doing today before bed, but congrats, that's huge. Hope you all have a great night and rest of stream. Thank you, Dala. Have a good night. Sleep well. Uh, water scorpions are not available at the moment. Not misspelt one. Is it think bug? Alrighty, I sent you the packets that I can order, okay? Berms, yeah. Water roaches? I don't think I know what water roaches are off the top of my head. Oh, those things are goofy looking. Yeah, you're right about that one. Bring my house once a year because of water roaches. Yeah, they do look very goofy. Yeah. Guys, I'm glad I don't have a heart rate monitor because it would be fucking sky high at this moment. Yeah. And the ones that are currently unavailable is armor-tailed scorpions, centipedes, chocolate super worms, chocolate scorpions, earthworm jerky, and water scorpion. Yeah. At a heart rate monitor. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have one. Yeah. My heart rate would be like 100 at this point. Yeah. Well, shit. Yeah. I don't think it's a shade. Yeah. But you get to pick which bug I order, Berms. Yeah. I'll let you know. Already sounds good. Yeah. Sanity really low. Why is it so low? Yeah. Maybe a Jin, I guess. Yeah. It's UV. It's a Jin. Other. Oh, I just need to do the incense. Yeah. I'm just in shock at the moment. Yeah. Perfectly fine. I still smudge you, so that's all that matters. Yeah. Steal the dots thing real quick. Yeah. Fine. Yeah. That that sort of dono did I miss? You missed a $500 dono. Yeah. So I'm just kind of. Oh. Thank you. I
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I'm just. It still kind of doesn't feel real yet. Yeah. It is fucking massive. It doesn't feel real yet though. Yeah.
We're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There's been no reports of fire.
Entire motherboard and RAM checked off in one go. Yeah, I'm able to get the all the parts now, which is wild to me. Yeah. Yes. So many thanks to firms. I don't fucking know. At this point, I'm just lost for words. Yeah. It's still, I'm so kind of like, wow, yeah, you know? I'm still kind of processing things, yeah. Very much so, yes. Like, my chest hurts right now because of it. Oh, UV. Alrighty, have a good night, T. Yeah. Sleep well, T. So it's supposed to be up in the next couple hours, so I'm just gonna stay up. Sounds good, Grim. Yeah. Don't forget to change the name. Oh shit, thank you for reminding me. Yeah. Actually, I'll try to take a nap. It shall always be Desert Bus. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I'm still fucking, I'm lost. Night, Grim. Sleep well. Have a nice nap. Yeah. 1 second. Just figuring something out real quick, yeah. Okay. Alrighty, back to playing some Phasmo. Sorry about that, yeah. Forgot where the room was. Yeah. It was downstairs in the right storage room, yeah. Turn the breaker on first, yeah. Okay, it's a mimic. The mimic! Prevent the ghost, paranormal. Okay, that's not too hard. My head hurts, yeah. That's not where that's supposed to go, yeah. What am I doing? I know what ghost it is. I'm all discombobulated, yeah. Parabolic microphone too, yeah. See. Yeah. Question is, where's the cursed object? Yeah. Is it the Ouija board in the laundry room? Yeah. Not the mirror, the Ouija board. I need to grab the smudge stick just in case, yeah. That's not where the room is. It's over here, yeah. We have finished all 3 objectives, and then I can leave. Actually, I think I need to find the ghost or the rabbit now. Yeah. I'm back from the broken script. How did broken script go for you, Wendy? Yeah. Was what? What? Yeah.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs
Just
ready for you.
was. Okay. Yeah. So, was it fun or no? Yeah. I was like, wow, it's kind of quiet. Then the worst moon phase comes around and all hell breaks loose. And yeah.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. You don't know what it's capable of.
Interesting. It crashed my game. Well, that's actually part of the mod itself, Wendy. Yeah. Fucking forgot the keys. I'm all scattered brain now. Yeah. I told you the thing picks up, it's a slow burner, but once it hits fucking hard. Yeah. My tum hurts. Yeah. Yep. Welcome to the broken script. It acts like a virus intentionally. Yeah. it does, yeah. It's really not that hard to input CMD commands to shut off your computer, yeah. It's just most of the time that kind of stuff gets flagged as a virus. Yeah. My tum hurts, Burms. It's your fault. Yeah. Yeah. Any evidences? I don't, yeah. I'm glad you, it seems like you actually didn't, or you enjoyed, the broken script, Wendy, yeah. Very interesting description, but I do know what you're talking about, yeah. Fucker gave me a good luck and then just busted all over, yeah. Orbit and dots. Any of those. I am afraid that it might be a juice. I will grab crucies to prevent it from hunting, yeah. Also, Wendy, I'll be playing a horror mod pack soon, yeah. rules, exactly. Minecraft Horror Pack, Smasher Pass, Grilled Bugs, Hottest Gummy Bear, and Community Pick Challenge. Yeah. That's flat out like just going to be up to Burms's pick what community challenge he wants me to do. Yeah. 100 days in broken script challenge, LMAO. I would be down for that. Yeah. Burms made my tummy hurt though. Yeah. The Banshee. Okay, what objectives? Motion sensors, the last one. Yeah. I don't know how long I'll be continuing to stream because my tummy hurts. Still need to process shit. Yeah. Next, Banshee, and off we go. Yeah.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you. We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Though to be fair, Wendy, how would it sound if we actually just beat the game and not just did 100 days? Yeah. Nothing over here, yeah. Look into the abyss. What the? Yeah, active in this room, yeah. Freezing. Orbs. F5, so it's UV dots or spirit box. I think it's going to be dots because I didn't see any UV turned on the light, but I also hasn't done spirit box and I've been like right on top of it too, yeah. Like I thought, no UV, yeah. Not a Hauntu. I'm thinking it's dots, yeah. Berms. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit. Our cats are locked and loaded for blast and fun. Let's get spoopy. Yes, nya. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit. We're currently playing Phasmophobia. I hope your stream went well. Both Burms and Serenity. I saw that you guys were playing together, but I didn't catch what y'all were playing. Let me check if it still shows. Y'all were playing Borderlands 3. How was Borderlands 3? Yeah. Also, I have to do nya that because of shenanigans, nya. I hope it went well. We are doing so BL action. Yeah. I've never played yeah, Borderlands actions. Okay, took me one moment to figure out that one. Yeah. Hope it went well though, yeah. I needed to sit here and look for dots. Yeah. How was your streaming sesh been? After the Las Vegas situation, my head's just kind of been in a puddle, yeah. So I was thinking about maybe ending stream soon because I'm just kind of like all. Ooh. I hope you've been doing well, Burms. Yeah. Hope you've been doing well, Serenity. I hope everyone's doing well. Yeah. I probably should check, make sure that that's actually the pickups. The room. It was fun. Took us 5 hours to get out of the tutorial planet, yeah. Still sounded like y'all had fun though, yeah. There was dots, you're right. Yeah. Whatever, I don't care. I'm probably gonna end stream after this. I was about to raid out to y'all too, yeah. Let me check what percentage I'm at. so I can kind of figure out how much. Hasaka, true, yeah. I'm at 64%, so I have not too much more left for the tier 2 trophy, yeah. So I'm gonna go raid out to Tarot. They're playing the Elder Scrolls. I hope y'all had a good day. This stream's been crazy insane, but I'm going to decompress and go pass out and think about what the fuck happened. So goodbye. Yeah. Fucking I don't have to nya anymore. Let's fucking go.